the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists. Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. M plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch 8.2, and the essence is moving in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of Nissath, no big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. 'Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Rat was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. 'Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists? Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best Nyx packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. And plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the glass campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch 8.2, and the essence says move it in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of the South, no big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian Online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. 'Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. 'Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. 'Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
All right. We are live. Early as fuck. It's actually like 30 minutes to an hour late. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Where's the camera? A little bit of a zoom. How's it going, everybody? Welcome, welcome. I have not played the pre-patch yet, but I have heard good things about it. Let's see how good the things are. Where do I find the notes for the latest builds? So the latest builds, you can find all of the news things on our Discord. We have a WoW news section where all of the WoW head articles get feed to. I'm gonna get a cinematic. Oh, you mean the War Within? No cinematic, is it? Hey, Paravel, thank you for the 22 months. Appreciate it. Oh shit, there is a cinematic.
Plunged his colossal blade into our world. Crucial events were set in motion. Magni Bronzebeard heard the cry.
Love you less than 3.
Giving up everything to answer her call.
Since being wounded by the Mad Titan, Azeroth has been crying out in pain.
Are they reusing assets from BFA?
He rallied the champions to her aid.
I guess.
And ultimately, to confront the return of the old god, N'Zoth.
Okay.
It was during this conflict that
This is just to set up the event, the Radiant Echoes?
The Void made a deal with N'Zoth, freeing her from the cursed blade that bound her essence within.
Music doesn't really do it justice.
Free me to find my own fate.
After she vanished into the darkness, N'Zoth was confronted by the mortal champions.
Who's narrating?
Destroyed, ending the old god's reign of terror. But they were not the only malevolent force with its eyes set on Azeroth. For soon, the sky was sundered, the Shadowlands split open, and our heroes were pulled into the realm of death itself.
Okay, yeah. Been here.
It was there.
To be fair, this is kind of good because for people who haven't played BFA and or Shadowlands, this is giving them probably some context for everything, right?
Forced to commit
You should probably do more stuff like this.
I'm afraid that if I call on the light, it won't answer.
Scarred and shaken by his experience, he vanished. His whereabouts unknown.
See, this leads into the War Within cinematic way better.
The Shadowlands had been quelled. The dragons of Azeroth
Just a little bit of
returned
narration.
to their ancestral homeland. It was here that the primal dragon, Iridikron, broke free of his prison, and in pursuit of vengeance upon the Titans who he felt had stolen our world, he secured an ancient, powerful artifact, the Dark Heart.
When the Titans come to reclaim their prize, I will be waiting.
It's
As word of this new
It's not
threat
Khadgar, no.
started to spread, people began experiencing strange visions. The Radiant Song.
It's being heard all across Azeroth. The Council doesn't know what to make of it.
It was then that Illyria Windrunner, a deadly huntress who had harnessed the powers of the Void as a weapon against the darkness, was summoned to investigate.
We still don't know what this Dark Heart relic is capable of, but we do know it's in the hands of someone called the Harbinger.
okay.
It was not long before Illyria discovered the Harbinger's true identity.
I think DK was touched by the buffs and nerfs for sure.
This figure was once again on the move. While neither Xal'atath nor the Dark Heart could be found, her mentor, the enigmatic Locust Walker, issued Illyria a dire warning.
Radiant visions you spoke of.
Might need to turn on the
very
AC.
Same my people had before our world was consumed by the Void Lord Dimensius.
Could Xal'atath be seeking that same fate for Azeroth?
You must find a way to stop her. If you cannot, then Azeroth is already doomed.
That's it? Okay, so it's just I thought it would, you know, play a little bit more into the radiant echoes and things. Oh, that was Nosdormu? Welcome, welcome, Trimonius. Okay, makes sense, yeah. Listen, man, nothing beats the old grandpa voice to tell a story, right? To like really get you in. I have no idea. I mean, I know what the event is, but I actually haven't played the pre-patch at all. So this will be the first time I play the pre-patch, and then we're gonna go into all the changes. I want to see how the pre-patch is, but just before that, so for anybody who's missed it, oh okay, it's this article. Shit. Okay, no, fuck this. So it's the same one. It's just the wowhead version. So for we're gonna cover it in depth. By the way, we're gonna cover it in depth tonight in our wrap-up show. But as far as buffs and nerfs, a bunch of classes have been cheating. Augmentation has been nerfed. I don't know if it's been nerfed enough. So for anybody who's asking about Death Knight, Frost specifically, Exterminate has been buffed for some reason, and Reaper's Mark damage increased. But I think they nerfed Frost. They didn't nerf it across the board. They buffed Deathbringer. And then they made the cooldowns of Glacial Advance and Frost Scythe hasted. Increased Frost Strike and Obliterate damage. Breath of Sindragosa damage. And they nerfed Shattered Frost. So it's been buffed, I guess. There you go. A lot of buffs actually. The wrap-up show will be live, yes. Wrap-up show starts after the stream. So after the stream, we're gonna take like a 2-hour break so I can chill. Plus, I need to get to the office because we're doing the show from the office, and then you'll see both Marcelian and I, and we're gonna go into all of the buffs and nerfs in detail, and talk about it. Plus, probably all of the pre-patch shenanigans. Killing that pace, sure. There you go. For anybody on YouTube who also wants the thing. And I think Unholy was kind of buffed as well, like slight buff, Raise Abomination. Wait, how many runes did it cost before? But anyway, I wanna see the event. So, ooh, I get a vault. This is probably my fattest mage vault so far. With all the raids we did last week. It's Ghastly Rider. This mount doesn't benefit from mount equipment. Oh, that's fine. Let me check my vault. Let's see if it was Euro runes. Oh, so it's a nerf then. Oh, game, thank you for the tier 1 gifted, man. Appreciate it, dude. On the channel, yes. Can you see the old shows? Yeah, the VODs for the older ones are on YouTube, Benjamin. But live is both on YouTube and on Twitch. Let's see. This is useless. This is transmog, I guess. Why do I get, dude? I get the same headpiece twice, man. It's like no upgrades. I think I'll just take this for the transmog. Or take a socket, but I don't think I give a fuck about a socket, do I? At this point? I can just take this for transmog. Hey, Mio, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 9 months. With this event, you have to come on time or you'll be waiting. Damn. You can check the pre-patch gear catch-up stuff. I need to see if it's worth doing. My characters are all probably in Season 1 gear. Well, if they're in the event, sure. I know they've changed something with Mythic Plus loot, but... Burst Mastery, Crit Haste. Catch-up is 480. It's just, I mean, I don't know, man. If you want to play live, you're probably just better off doing some keys or raids with us. You'll get over 500 eye level easy. Okay, so how do I know where the Radiant Echoes are? Radiant Echoes. Azeroth memories are bubbling up. So that's where I need to go? Do I have a portal to Theramore? I do! Wait, I'm going there now. Fuck the Catalyst. Oh my god. Theramore. Let's go to Theramore. Campaign quest. I'm just porting there. I guess that's fine too. What do you think about the Shadow Priest? I'm gonna try and play some Shadow. So I have a couple of specs that I want to test a little bit more on beta. Feral, Shadow Priest, Survival Hunter, probably Augmentation as well, though I'm not a very good Augmentation to build an opinion on. So what's the campaign quest? The War Within. Use the teleportation to teleport to Silithus. Meet Jane. Oh, I need to do this first? Okay. Ooh. Oh, this is familiar. Wait, is there like the blue smoke bigger now than it was in BFA? Nah, surely they wouldn't have changed it that much.
Time for dreaming is over. We all have.
Okay, so that's the cinematic that we've just seen. There's a strong evidence that the Radiant song is a warning from Azeroth herself. I think that we kind of already knew this, right? The whole sword is bigger now. You can see it from Orgrimmar.
Let's hope Magni has some answers.
I hear no one's seen him for a few years.
He'll be there. He has to be.
Oh, so I go into the chamber. Wait a minute. I want to see the sword. So the sword is bigger? You used to be able to climb on top of it, right? Didn't it used to have like the red magic here? Is this gone now? This one big ass. Oh, hello. Was this always here? Is this here since Legion? Hey, Kegel, thank you for the 7 months, buddy. Appreciate it. The questline is not connected to the pre-patch event? Really? BFA? Isn't it Legion or BFA pre-patch? When we... weren't we there on the ship when we gave up our artifact weapons? See how high we can fly. Ah! I ran out of juice. Uh-oh. Shit. I probably needed to change, Hey, Strickland, thank you for the 10 months, buddy. Appreciate it.
How's it going?
Going pretty good, man. Pretty good. My voice is a little bit dead, so I'll refrain from being too ecstatic today. Dude, they could have probably done a better job than this, dude. I can do in Paint a better job than this. It's a little bit disappointing for a 2024 game. Was that Thunder Bluff? Is we're coming back to retail yet? I mean, we think so, because we're here and we're playing, and War Within is pretty good. What do you make of the Nether Portal? Well, gameplay-wise, it was kind of fun to like clip it. But they don't like clipping, so they've changed that. So I don't think that's entirely surprising, and I don't think that would have stuck. They don't like it when people abuse it that way. I wish they would introduce something else in this deck, because it's the whole concept of, you know, this was fun, but we're taking it away because we don't like how it performs. Can I actually fly all the way to the top? Shouldn't I be in space now? Technically? Okay, I'm on top of the sword. My graphical settings won't allow me to see more. No, so the clipping thing for Devastation was you would still get, I guess you would still get the disintegrate clip, but you used to clip it to extend Dragon Ray. So those kind of mechanics they don't like. I don't know. I don't know what to think about the Nether Precision change because I didn't play with it. Like, in order for me to have like a proper opinion, I need to like play a full season with it to be in all kinds of situations where I can see the benefits or the negatives of being able to clip Nether Precision, because being able to clip Nether Precision kind of forces you to use Arcane Barrage occasionally, or at least more than when you don't need to. However, without it, the rotation outside of cooldowns just feels a little bit more boring, so I don't know if they killed Elemental, but the nerfs are there, and the nerfs were kind of had to happen. The Elemental was pretty strong, stronger than most other classes. Okay, so this is the limit, right? Did they raise the skybox just for the sword here? Because I feel like this that Doom. That's Doom, right? Oh, it's Ankiraj, Jesus. Right. That's probably Doom. This is kind of cool that you can see the world from so high up. I wonder if there's anything on the ship here. Oh! Oh, hello, Legion Magni. Hello, Legion NPCs. Ah, aren't you the class leaders from the class order halls? Magni, I thought we were looking for you, man. What do you think about the fire nerfs? Well, I'll have to test them to figure it out. I don't know. I kind of like Living Bomb being an option for upfront damage. As long as it's getting tuned and not nerfed until, you know, you don't really care if you have it or not, or if you play it or not. Then I guess I'm fine with it if it's all just tuning.
Magni, we've been trying to
If this is about the visions, I'm nae interested.
Before the nerfs was that. Don't. I need to mute this shit.
And so do we.
I don't know. PvP scales. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. PvP scales differently. I hope that's not the reason why it was nerfed, because that's pretty crazy. Okay, let's see what's going on.
I'm speaking for no one these days.
I haven't spoken with Azura for years. The first says, help Magni perform his ritual. Alright.
Sometimes she shouts.
So we just click the obligatory clicky things. I'm surprised I'm not being sent to kill stuff and collect things.
She hasn't been speaking to me. After all I did, she left me like this, unable to feel the warmth. So let's be clear, I'm doing this.
Magni treating Hazard like a ghosted ex. Alright. Okay.
Speak to me. What are you trying to tell us? hear her voice. I can see it. The place she's calling us to.
Where, Magni? Where must we go?
It's called.
Oh, what the?
He's alive, but barely.
Okay, so this sends us to, Actually, we don't know which zone is it. It's not Isles of Dorn, are... Ashkahet? Is it a specific zone in the War Within, or is it just like the whole thing?
A long road lies before us. I know what must be done. I will never forget.
Sounds like people once received the vision, not unlike the Radiant Song, and then Koresh fell to shadow by the time the advisor.
Control your power.
Agni appears stable for now, but he's still not responsive. We need to get him treatment quickly. I'll open a portal to Dalaran and take a portal.
The Alliance will endure. Hopefully we can revive.
I don't need your portal, Jaina. I'm a big boy. I can portal on my own. Where's my Dalaran portal? Dalaran Northrend. Dalaran Broken Isles. Hey! The green bug is still here. Oh, there was no voice acting when you guys did it? Our portal is faster. My portal is better, man. Okay, we go here, I guess. Ching. Alright, the council has assembled.
Commune directly with Azeroth. It seems the strain was too much.
Damn. What have you done to yourself this time? You need a hammer?
I like Moira. She's cool.
Remains much to be.
Hey, Yachty, thank you for the 26 months, buddy. Appreciate it, dude. You get that red bird? You pre-ordered the thing, the expansion, right? There was no voice acting when I did it. Jesus, I'm so glad I didn't log in yesterday to do it. Fuck, dude. You guys had a terrible time doing this. I've heard Marcelian's experience, everything was lagging and... We can do this wait for Maggie to recover. Okay, so we're gonna wait for a month until War Within comes out, or no? Oh. Bronzebeard family. We need to let Bran and my son Dagran know what's happening. Oh, is this how we're introduced to Dagran? Or were we introduced to Dagran before? Dalaran's visitor center.
Okay. Likely find Dagran with his nose in a book. That's why he insisted we come to Dalaran.
Is she wearing the Dark Iron Heritage or like a version of him? Okay.
We will survive. We always do.
Fresh right on the logging zone. Jesus. I have a problem. I'm doing keys with my fire mage and everybody's saying that I do low damage. Is that normal in the pre-patch? Well, it was up until this week before the changes were added, because fire mage was terrible last week. You were doing way less damage. I did too. I haven't played it this week though.
New tomes, Uncle Bran. They must be from Drenton's library.
The answers are here. I can feel it. Travel safe.
I hope Grandad's all right. I never got to spend much time with him.
Don't worry, lad. Magni's made of stern stuff. Pardon the pun.
I'm glad they made the Hearthstone character into WoW though. Bran Bronzebeard. Am I doing keys at all today? On beta, sure, yeah. Elemental has been nerfed. How difficult is the arcane mage? Not as difficult as you might have thought.
I dismiss you.
Wait, that's it? Oh, they're just... Hey, that's a cool hammer. Can I have it?
Ah, good.
Okay, so now we get the thing. Since the Razor has grown agitated, something must have happened when Magni tried to communicate. Our past events have now come to life once more. I believe the Razor memories maybe these radiant echoes are all too real to cause serious damage. Go to the portrait room in Dalaran and use a glowing portal to join the Radiant Echoes event. Once it begins, kill the area boss to complete the event. Cool. Oh, hello, person. Oh, this is the shit. Let's see the goodies. 480. Ugh. Well, do I need anything to gear in my warband? I don't think so. Companion, mount. I'm not a fan of this color scheme, but trinkets with no stats. Bold. Oh my god, wait a minute. Is this the oh, I remember now. This is the Argus set, right? Just a recolor of the Argus set. You see the costs? Yeah, this doesn't tell me anything. I have no idea how many of these you can get. I guess it's fine. Oh, it's ICC? This is Legion, right? This set is Legion set. This is the Argus Legion set, no? Oh, is that so? Is that how little you get? But isn't the currency account wide though? Radiant Echoes will be active for... Oh, okay. What is this? Rift to Telegrus. Is this where you do the Illyria quest line? Is this going to be a hub too in the War Within?
The shadows serve us.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Locust Walker, okay. Telegrus Rift. Hey Lumi, thank you so much. Hope you're well too. New event about to start. Alright, let's go. Well, it's gonna be for an hour and 3 minutes, right? So it's gonna be Gucci. Alright, let's see what's going on. Alright, event completed. Defeat. Oh, so the event is over. So I return to Dalaran and lingering memories will resurface. Oh, I have to come back in an hour? So whatever I do here is like whatever, right? Residual memories. Nothing to loot. So what's the purpose of doing this if the event is over? Do I get... Oh, I get currency. Oh, that's the currency for the thing. Okay. And I don't need to loot them. Okay, that's nice.
I'm out of range.
Which event has cerebral balance at the moment, 7 minutes max till people complete event. That's 90 minutes wait. You can farm currency slowly for mobs. Jesus, this is terrible. I mean, we could probably form like a group, right? Or, you know.
It's too far away.
And you just do this, right? Okay, this is terribly boring. I can only see this in about an hour. Because the fucking locusts of Azeroth are cleaning house. I keep having the reflex too. Oh, what's going on over here? I'm having the reflex to loot things. Okay. This is gonna take too long. I have 42. Fuck that. Okay. I guess I'll just go back to Dalaran then. And park my character there. Wait, so I cannot even hop on an alt? Hey, what up, Warul? How's it going, man? Wait, so if I cannot hop on an alt because if the event is over, the chances of me doing it on the alt is like minimal, right? Because the event will still be. Okay, yeah, that's gonna change. My speculation is that next week, they're gonna increase the frequency of the events. They're gonna, I don't know, make it so that it's more accessible to people. I bet they're not gonna keep it this way. They've already done stuff like this for other events in the past. Both starting NA now. Okay, so we're like an hour apart, right? Did everybody say that with every week? That they're gonna make it faster and faster, or what? Playing Hearthstone and waiting for the portals? Lol. Sounds like a much better time than playing the goddamn event, dude. Holy shit. Okay. This is very disappointing. But, I mean, I guess I don't care that much. The transmog is disappointing. The gear 480 is terrible. But I think the catch-up gear is fine. No, because when you go into the War Within, I don't even know what the zones are called. Do we have them on the map? They're gonna be like around here, right? Isle of Dorn? Isle of Dorn is the first zone, right? Get an heirloom ring. That's pretty good. The quests give you like 500 high level gear, right? So being 480 kind of makes it so that when you level through the new expansion, you at least get upgrades, which is a nice feeling. Hey Patrick, 30 months, dude. Shit. Appreciate the prime, man. It is faster, but maybe people don't care, man. You can have. I think it's fine.
Primers in chat.
I think you have people who are coming back in. They don't know any of the dungeons. They don't really want to invest or dedicate themselves to doing any of the dungeons. They might as well just chill and do some events. The fact that the currency reward is so low and that you can only do this like for 7 minutes every 1.5 hours, Jesus, that's terrible. Once again, the first impression is kind of ruined. So they kind of dropped the ball on it. I'm sure the event is going to be fixed by the time the expansion launches so you can actually reliably farm stuff. But they terribly dropped the bomb, dude. The ball, not the bomb. But I guess it is a bomb. They dropped a bomb. Ho ho! And the event, like I haven't done the event, but it's not anything interesting, right? You just fill up a bar, then the boss spawns, you kill the boss, and that's it, right? Is there anything more to it? If you have to do that, like, dozens and dozens and dozens of times just for a couple of items, that's terrible. That's so bad. Oh. That's all it is, huh? Jesus Christ. Oh. Like, that's not necessarily a bad event, but dude, don't make me do this like 25 times. The same mindless grind for 480. Oh, how could they miss the mark, man? Wait, the bosses Ragnaros? Wait a minute. The bosses that spawn, aren't they associated with the zone that the event is in? Oh, okay. Ragnar's Lich King and Nyx. Yeah, would have been cool if they gave like something unique for them, like a reskinned or recolor Sulfurous. I don't know what the Lich King could get. That's not the Helm of Domination or Shadowmourne, right? Or Frostmourne. Get Dragon, Flame Man, and Lich Dude. Every 4.5. Yeah, that's yeah. Okay, I don't care. That's terrible. We running keys on beta, baby. Yeah, for sure, Cabal. At the Dragon Tower. Dragonblight, you mean? Whoa. Okay. Weird. Let's play some Feral. 1 item in 2 hours. Wow, you can get like so many more in dungeons. And I've criticized Mythic Plus for having a low drop rate based on the kind of content that you do. But it's still better than the event that's supposed to gear you, that you're supposed to be using for so many alts. I'm not changing mains. No, the question is are all the changes enough to make people change mains? Am I crit mastery? Haste verse. Mastery haste. Or maybe I want mastery haste. Nah, surely I want crit mastery. Surely.
Remember, everything has its use.
That's agility. The residual memories, yes, it's currency to gear alts. Or for, you know, for mains, you can use it to buy the transmog set. A lot of people probably want the transmog because people like me probably have all of their alts geared past 480. So the eye level does not matter for me, for instance. Wait. So I honestly don't care about the eye level. I don't even know if I have. Maybe my monk. My monk is probably a little bit over 480, and that's my worst gear character. Or maybe priest. Can the gear be catalyzed into the tier set though? If you cannot catalyze it into the tier set, then it's such a pointless gear. It cannot be catalyzed?
Need something?
Come on, dude.
Don't die out there.
For real? Well, I don't know. Okay. We're gonna be a kitty cat. I don't know what to play as a kitty cat. Is this the Wild Stalker build that I want? Taste for blood. This was nerfed, right? Finishing move. It's on his last. Okay. So I want to check the buffs again. I want to play with some of the things that have been buffed. I want to see if they feel any good. Feral Ravage, damage dealt. Okay, so this is a lot of Druid of the Claw. And we're gonna test some Druid of the Claw as well. Okay. Melee auto attack, rip break, flash damage increase, incarnation, reduce the energy cost of abilities by more. Ashemain Guidance, Savage Fury increases haste by 10%. Savage Fury. Wait, which one was Savage Fury? Savage Fury. Okay, I have Savage Fury. Okay, so if I want to play Ashemain's Guidance with Incarn, fuck that. I still don't like fucking. Applying Rip to target also applies Tear. Okay. Then it rips. But Tear will do more damage. Rip, Break, and Thrash last longer. I don't know if we'll need that, but probably swap those around. Tireless energy. Do I do any claws though? Is the change to swipe as well? Rip, rake, and thrash? No. So this doesn't really matter then. I don't want to play with this. Do I have to play with this? Circle of life and death. I cannot have all of them, right? I cannot have that and Ashimane's guidance and apex and circle. Or maybe I don't want circle. No, but I need circle, right? Because we're doing... I think this was the old Wildstalker build. I hop into Dream Grove. Check if they have any builds pinned to test. Changing going into the pre-patch. No. Vine system needed on beta. Okay, that's the... Or okay, there's not that many builds there. Oh yeah, thank you for making a key. Actually, that helps a lot. That saves a lot of time while I try to figure all of this shit out. Okay. This is what I'm gonna be going with. Well, for Wildsucker, I'm probably not gonna take any of these at all. This increases Moonfire damage, but I probably don't want it, right? This just requires me to be in bear form. Oh, they move fluid form here. Angle can be used in any form to shift into bear form. If they ever make this available, I'll have to redo my keybinds, but until then, healing you received is increased. Can take that. The new hero terms have Feral feel more interesting at all? Not really. Always been interested in it, but Wildsucker, Feral feels. I mean, I don't know. If you don't like Feral, that's fine. But if you like Feral, Wildsucker just makes it just feel better, slightly better. But Druid of the Claw is supposed to be the one that changes Feral, but I don't feel like it does. Feral would like to play Hunter at some point today. We'll see if we have time. I played Hunter last week, and the buffs to Dark Ranger don't seem like they made any difference. But sure, it's not out of the question. I just take this. I do have to swap into Burr, at least I'll be tankier. Marcelian Flourishing. Bloodseeker Vines, disinhibited blooms last additional seconds. When a target affected by Bloodseeker Vines dies, the vines jump to a nearby valid target. Okay. Each active Bloodseeker Vine increases the damage your abilities deal by 2%. Isn't that better? Healing you receive is increased, your growth, healing yourself is increased by 25%. Probably this, right? When Bloodseeker Vines or symbiotic blooms grow, they have a 10% chance to cause another growth of the same type to immediately grow on a valid nearby target. Well, this probably works better with Root Network, right? When you gain or lose Tiger Fury, your next single target ability causes the Bloodseeker Vine to grow on the target. Now, I have a lot of talents here that are not Tiger Fury related. That you normally would take for Tiger Fury. Tiger Fury Increase the damage of all of your attacks by 15% for the full duration. So if I put 2 points here, does that mean that it's gonna be doubled? %. That's pretty strong, no? 27. Isn't that that's probably better than Feral Frenzy, right? Kind of mad about this priest being forced to take forward. What's is that Power Radiance? Isn't that like a core ability? What would I sacrifice for Circle of Life and Death? Maybe I just don't play it then. But Vein Ripper seems like it would work really well with this, right? The Cycle of Life and the Circle of Life and this is probably better than a second point in Tiger Fury, right? You PvP? Oh, okay, fair enough. Like, I cannot express PvP opinions. It's been a long time since I've PvP. Okay, so the next energy versus by the extra damage is increased by 40%. I wonder if I would play this with Druid of the Claw. Oh shit, do we not have anybody? Oh, we have people. Plus 10. We're playing a plus 10. Damn. All right. All right, shit. Guys, if you wanna join some beta keys, the group is up. We could use a tank at the moment. Actually. Oh, Rob Grasmere, how's it going, man? We actually need tanks. So Mists of Tirna Scythe.
Welcome, friend. Keep it real.
Where my food at? Is my food at? Did I change any gear? I have more haste than crit. I don't know. Oh, I have so much versatility. Cursed Mastery, Cursed Mastery. I have a lot of versatility. Well, I guess I'm gonna be tanky, I suppose. What's this? Tempered verse. I'm good. I got my crits. I got my crits on. Wait, that's verse. Ching. Ah. Now we have wish they would just retcon Shadowlands already. Same old god. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. No, it's probably gonna be like WoD, right? Because people didn't want WoD to be canon either. They're just gonna mention it as least as possible, and hope that, you know, it will impact the story to a minimal amount in the future. Affix. I don't know what you mean. I have dispel if that's what you mean. Does the new affix have to be dispelled? I don't even know what's. I don't know what the new thing does. Bargain devour. While in combat, Zelda tears open rifts that devour the essence of players. Okay. I guess we'll see it in action for the first time ever. Yo. Wait, do I not have blood? I do have blood talents. Yo, Feral is cranking, yo. Feral is woo! Oh, this is the thing? Okay. Yo, remove curves takes me out of bear form? What the fuck? Oh, never mind. Pearl is no longer cranking. Where's my heals? Again. Good old cat action for sure. What does this do now? Critical. Oh, gives us crit. Well, you can gate. I don't know if that works. Nope. Lol, what a noob gate, man. Holy shit. Oh my god, why am I spamming? Yo, why am I not getting blood talents, man? Finally. Well, there goes my damage. I got a 3 million spirit bolt. Holy fuck. So do we get like a stack of this for every interrupt that for every dispel that we do? Oh my god, the hunter fucked up. He missed the trap and he's the one leaving the dungeon. Oh my god, that's so disappointing. Okay, we have a DPS spot open. What level are you? I don't know. Whatever I leveled skills with the dungeon. Reset, open up the group, do the dungeon again. So still pumping it. Survival is still pretty good, yeah. We're gonna go into survival too as well. Why is it so hard to get blood talents up? And also, Incarn feels really strong. Let me reload. I'm currently Wild Stalker. What songs would you recommend for someone who doesn't want a big rotation? Havoc Demon Hunter? I don't know, man. BM Hunter, Havoc Demon Hunter, Fury Warrior, Red Paladin. These are usually the specs with the more simpler rotation, but Havoc can have like a lot of cooldowns and buttons if you play Fellscard. BM Hunter probably has a lot of cooldowns if you go into single target and you play Bloodshed. Red Paladin is probably a little bit more simple. LA Deads? I don't know. I haven't seen an Elemental Shaman yet. Might get into it today. Yeah, Havoc is not as simple as it was before. What about DK? DK has been buffed, hasn't it? Arcane Mage is simpler, yes. What aspects do you think are better now? DK is still probably pretty good. Fury is pretty good. Survival is good. I mean, on Feral, I'm doing a surprising amount of damage in Incarn though. True, Devastation is easy on the rotation, but it's, you know, it has a different kind of complexity. Is the Shadow Priest on stream? Still going Mage? Yes, sir. I'm not changing for Mage, no. But the devs are making it harder for me to like Mage as much as I did. Convoke on Feral got buffed, but Can't Convoke got nerfed on Resto. Oh, for real? I could try. Could try Convoke. Man, I'm losing so much damage like this. Oh my god. Go, Rain of Fire, baby! Wicked Cleave, dude! Dude, the Warlock buffs. Oh, is that a 1 million byte? Yes, please. Yeah, Diabolist was ranked pretty highly. Beast, this is MDI gates. I'm not watching my Apex Predator. Clocks. I wish the UI would give me some like Predator procs notifications on my because I'm not getting them. I'm missing my Predator. Wait, did we miss the FX now? Probably gonna pop Incarn here. Hello, hello everybody, welcome, welcome. Okay. Oh my god, the range! Well, wait a second. Wait, do I use Primal Wrath here or just apply big rips? Hey, Suri, thank you for the 3 months, but I appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day and you're enjoying your main that most certainly hasn't been nerfed, right? Right, Suri, right? Oh, he's immune now. Whoa, that's it's my bad. Didn't see the puddles. Jesus. One tick took 90% of my HP, dude. Also, why isn't the dude moving the boss? He's moving it, but he's moving. Ah, fuck me. Ah, yes, 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 stay. Yes, get feared in the thing. We have a dead Cabal. Yeah, the Spirit Balls need better kicks, I guess. Oh, the gate is still here. Oh, appreciate it, Cabal. Appreciate the sacrifice, man. Need to watch out for the... I have potion now, though. Did I pop Incarn? Let's pop Incarn. Jesus. Oh, fuck. So I could probably use Primal Wrath while the other dude takes like full damage. Oh, fuck me. Oh. Yep, nope. Do we not have enough single target damage on this guy?
You have done nothing but waste my time.
Am I splitting my damage too much? No. And this is with 21% versatility, Jesus. Massive melee range. It's terrible. Fuck, the cookies de-stealthed me. Oh. Oh, so many puddles. What the fuck? What? Oh my god, because I pressed regrowth. Oh, thank god I went into bear. It feels like the DPS check is this dude. My rib dropped. Fucking hell. The goddamn regrowth. Die, what the fuck? Okay, this is a very long fight. And a shitty fight to do without bloodlust. The affix, what? He is like 83%. Wait, what? Wait a minute. What? What the fuck? While in combat, that is open to devour the essence of. Is that? I need to read what the affix does, dude. Is that intended? Wait, where's the affix? Gonna have the link. If it's not dispelled, it heals. But you cannot... Do you have to heal through the absorb if it cannot be dispelled? Because I apparently I can dispel with my remove corruption, right? So I've been dispelling mine the whole time. With the while in combat, the rift unleashes an energy, healing all enemies in combat. The rift collapses if it is dispelled, or players receive enough healing granted. Yeah, so it should be healed through, but fuck, healing. Okay, so you either heal through the absorb or instead dispel it. Well, I'm dispelling mine. Archer's dispelling another one. I don't know about the priest and the paladin. Another healer affix. Hey guys, will you enjoy playing healer more? Is it magic? No, it's not. Because otherwise I wouldn't be able to dispel it, right? Only healers can dispel magic, it's not magic. Because if it's magic, then any dispel works. Okay. So realistically, we should only have Cabal that cannot dispel it, unless he plays Imp. Can you play Imp? Does Imp dispel work on you? Oh my god, if you're a warrior, you're fucked, dude. Once again, another affix that warriors can do nothing about. Oh my god, Imp is one less interrupt. Yeah, probably a no-go. We need the interrupts probably more. Well, assuming that everybody dispels, so you're the only one that needs an extra dispel or to get healed through, right? Okay. Warriors running on best wishes, true. Well, I don't know how hard the 10 is supposed to be. We're currently 613 eye level. That's like heroic raid level, right? Yes, it's low. It's mid heroic raid level. So, I don't know. You're at the level that the key drops, so yeah. It feels maybe, I don't know, slightly overtuned, but listen, if this is what they want to go with, that's fine, but I just don't want to see burst healing. You know what, I'm gonna use cooldowns here. I don't know what else, because we don't have the damage, right? Jesus, I cannot keep up with Cabal, dude. Get it. Thing is, I only have the potion for this phase. The paladin didn't dispel himself, did he? Oh my god, my this. I think I missed the snapshot by like a second. Wow. Okay. Jesus.
Pitiful wretches. You have done nothing but waste my time.
Now we probably need a bloodlust for it. Alright, this is not happening, man. We keep butting heads against the same one. Let's try something else. Alright, one last try. Any mage could be really good here. Right, right. Luckily I made one, right? Doesn't help that much now. Do we not have drums? Are drums not a thing anymore? Should I just keep my cooldowns for Ingram a lock? Still the lowest in the group. Oh my god, all of that and he's still at 74%. Oh, oh. Nope. Oh, no more tank. Alright. Mage dead? I don't think so, but it feels like we're getting slapped across the face every week.
You have done nothing but waste my time.
What am I checking on Discord? Jesus! Yeah, but that's double. Jesus! Lol. That's wicked cleave? Well, enjoy those buffs, man. 10 million crits. Lol. What even are these numbers? Guys, if they keep these numbers, how much you want to bet we're gonna get to like 100 million crits by the end of the expansion? Yeah, I don't know if I want to be a healer on this boss. The scaling of the dungeons, man, is way different than on live. Dungeons are way harder. On 10, we have both Fortified and Tyrannical. Well, Fortified doesn't really matter on the boss, but... I don't know what else to change. Changing something on my talents probably won't give me like 30% more single target DPS. I don't think that's the problem, right? Dungeon will skip on tyrannical weeks. Yeah, probably need a bloodlust for it, or a 10 anyway. If we're gonna keep doing 10. Yeah, the Dream Grove Discord doesn't have any pin builds that I can snag, so should just have to be based on my own intuition. When you spend extra energy on forces, bite damage is increased. Maybe I want Saber Jaws. Like, what's my damage? Damage profile is still bite. Like, even with Rip, I probably want to put more points into ferocious bite things. I have double clawed rake. Taste for blood is 1 point. Saber jaws is 2 points. Where am I gonna get the points from? Okay, I want to check the buff once again. What am I missing? Okay, this is not it. Ashmane's guidance effect now lasts 40 seconds after incarnation ends was 30 seconds. During incarnation avatar of Ashmane's and for 40 seconds after it ends, your rip and rake each cause affected enemies to take 3% increased damage. These were the buffs, right? Like, I'm gonna play with the buffs, right? Dawnbreaker 4, you should be able to keep up with me. Dawnbreaker, ooh. Oh, we got Tiny in. Hey. Oh my god, Tiny. I was supposed to DM you. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna keep the same build, see if there's any different. But in terms of the overall scaling, this feels terrible. I mean, maybe Destro is just overbuffed, but overall, I still feel like for the key that we need, my DPS is still too low. I don't know if I'm playing wrong or if I have the bad talents. If I need more points into Ferocious Bite, and if I do, I have to take away capstone stuff, right? Or not play Incarn as much. Destro's fine, I bet it is. DK was buffed, yes. What's the Shadow Priest doing? Well, the previous Shadow Priest was kind of around where I was. Emissary of War. 610 high level gear. We got Tiny on the Shadow Priest as well. We'll see how he does. People aren't playing Circle because Belize fell off at the wrong. Oh, okay. I'm good not playing Circle. Do I get Saber Jaws? Oh, wait a minute. My extra damage on Ferocious Bite is increased by up to 100% or double, but this is 140%. Feral Frenzy, I don't think so. I would love to, man, but I think like without the previous years that we had, I don't think Feral Frenzy is gonna see play unless he gets buffed. Swarm buffs you. Ah, I don't fucking. Do I have to play Swarm? This just does damage. Oh, if increase the periodic effects. Okay. Played it. I have to keep Soul, so I guess I'm taking a point out of Carnivorous Instinct for the Unbridled Swarm. Hey, San, 59 months, buddy. Holy, getting to the 60s. How you doing, man?
Como estas?
Yeah, that's what I did, baby, yeah. Okay. I don't like Swarm, man. I don't like fucking Swarm, dude. Fuck this shit. Saber Jaws, this will help. Yeah, but I have to probably give up. That's like 3 talent points. I don't know where to get those 3 talent points for. I think I have to give up Incarn for that, right? And maybe Soul? Or maybe Tireless Energy. Jesus, there's nothing stopping Destro, dude.
The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship.
Crankin'. LOL. 3 million ruinations. Was that a kick? Oh, are those the vines animation? Are those my vines? That's a very big animation for something that's very not that impactful. Okay, which way? Which way, Mr. Tank? Which way, Mr. Tank? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, why do I not have Shadow Melt? Did I just get snapped? Okay. I kind of lagged and got snapped in front of the mobs. I was trying to dodge him. I always forget about the adaptive swarm. Oh my god. Oh. This ability is so stupid. And it's always on the same keybind that I always change. Have you tried the Dark Ranger buff? No, I haven't, but it probably still sucks. Because last week it was barely doing the same amount of my auto attack damage. And now that it's doing double that, it's probably still not an impressive amount. Considering this like it's your main ability. The bombs apply automatically now, or are people just like super quick with clicking on them?
Let it embrace you.
These also help with the healing affix. Oh, the swarm you mean? Okay. It doesn't heal for that much, does it? And it's uncontrollable, so how reliable can it be? I guess it's just an extra stuff, right? Oh my god, I always forget about it. Managed to snapshot one last bleed. Oh, that's not the affix. Oh, that's not what you do, my friend. You don't walk through the beam, brother. Ah, this is not good. single target is kind of poop. With all of the ferocious bite nerfs, single target is terrible. Or was it always terrible and I'm just playing Feral in a long time? For the first time. Oh my god. Wait, I still have
Why
the
thinking
debuff.
about changing main? I thought you liked new mage.
I like new mage. I'm not changing my main. This should definitely pump in.
Darkness prevails. The Harbinger shall claim Hallowfall.
This boss didn't used to be this difficult before. Yeah, Feral had pretty good, right? They took Feral, like who had it? Was it Liquid or Echo who had Feral in the race world first? I can't remember. I'm still gonna make mage. It's like that didn't change.
Embrace the darkness.
Well, I'm asking people if they want to change mains.
The night guides me.
All right. Oh my god, adaptive swarm again. Oh, we lost. Lost people. Well. I don't think we can do it. Oh, lol. Why am I taking so much? Oh, because it's the debuff. That needs more purple colors? True. I'll change this title because I don't like how people engage with it. They've nerfed Living Bomb on Fire Mage. I'm not too happy about it. Devastation has been good also. It's I don't know, dude. Augmentation is like a totally different spec in and of itself. It just is not like every other spec. Devastation has been good for a very long time, but people don't really care because they cannot put devastation and augmentation in the same category, no matter what you do. But at the beginning of 10.2, I think it was probably better to have a devastation in your group than an augmentation, based on how people engage with their specs and their cooldowns and stuff like that. Adaptive swarm, dude. I need like an alarm clock. Remind me to press this goddamn button. Oof. Nope. Is this one of those days where we cannot fight a single boss? What's going on?
Can you tell me what you like about Living Bomb compared to the other options and what the changes did to that?
Living Bomb gave you an upfront burst way of dealing AoE damage that didn't rely on getting big ignites, which made it, in theory, better for Fire Mage to do low keys instead of just being like the spec that can only do high keys. That can be said about Flame Strike as well, but Flame Strike is not. Flame Strike is like an add-on to the rest of the spec. It's not. It doesn't have a playstyle in of itself. And the nerfs to Living Bomb basically take away some of your burst upfront potential and probably leave it or bake it into scaling, I think, which will remain to be seen if that's the case. But Living Bomb was, you know, part of your biggest upfront damage, and if you don't have that, then you rely maybe again on Ignite, and I don't want to rely on Ignite anymore. Hey, what up, Whisper? How's it going, man? Oh yeah, why do we have Fortified and Tyrannical on a +4? I mean, it doesn't matter for this boss, because if this was just Tyrannical, it would be just as hard. We lost Cabal already. Did you eat the beam, man? Did you eat the beam again? Shouldn't I be able to shift out of that debuff though? Oh, I fucked up the kick. Nope, shifting doesn't work. Well, at least the warlock and the priest being dead make me look good on the meters. I just have that going for me, which is nice. Cannot get the goddamn blood talents out. Ooh. Oh. That was unfortunate. Fucking whisper. Feral is feeling fine. I still feel like, I mean, I don't know where I'm supposed to be tuned. I feel like Feral probably still needs a little bit of tuning. Maybe I can perfect my build a little bit, but I don't see that giving me like what I would consider to be about 20-30% extra damage, maybe with Wildstalker. Okay. So we've successfully cleared 0 bosses in 2 dungeons. It's a limited skill in the shadow. Dude, you don't know what you're talking about. With Shadow, you use Shadow Crash and you're already doing your rotation. Shadow Crash, Void Bolt. Sure, you can do more and more the longer you are in combat, but it's not even close to being the same thing. Where you have no damage for like the first 10-20 seconds of the fight. Yeah, I would love for Living Bond to be a thing, because it probably did way too much damage, or maybe it was too accessible with all of the Ignite talents. Maybe it needed to be more competitive with picking both Ignite and Living Bomb. Shit. I haven't played Shadow in a while. How do you like the new Shadow? I don't know if you've tested the beta at all, but not a best place to tank. And these puddles, these circles should be baited to the side though. Why do we keep putting them in the middle? Just watch all your recent vids from perspective. Which tank has the most fluent rotation, like most satisfying rotation?
If you want to burst in low keys, I guess melee is the only choice. My Shadow Crash hits half-dead targets when Paula, DH Warrior use CDs.
Are we talking about the Shadow Crash bugs? Isn't Shadow Crash supposed to hit like 8 targets? We lost Cabal.
Where my Fury Warrior buff, Sag?
Well, Fury Warrior was doing really well last week. What do you mean? Oh my god. Reflex. Jesus Christ, brother. Fuck me. Boss is in the weirdest positions. Just Dragonfly Season 2 sent us a happy boy. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, man, because I did not like the rework for Shadow. Feral has always been fun for me. I like Feral. The thing is, the hero towns don't really do much for it.
I feel the dogs embrace.
Alright, let's see if we can kill the second boss. Testing.
Lieutenants are empowering the commander who leads them. Must liberate the city. We need your help, outsider. No, champion.
I don't know where we're going.
Down here, champion. The cultists have overrun the city. Find
Tank died.
or we will have to face that commander at full strength.
Starting there. They don't reset combat, do they? Right. I don't know where the tank is going. Here? Sure. Why am I doing 400k DPS with max cooldowns? What the fuck, dude? They were in combat with Arja from the time you guys landed on the platform. They never stopped being in combat. Didn't I just say that? That the combat isn't reset? Or was I just thinking it? Okay. Why do we go that way? Oh, interesting. Oh, an AoE doesn't say damage, you mean feral? Yeah, like big AoE seems pretty good. I cannot tell if the buffs did anything for its AoE though. They revolve around Incarnation. Come on, brother, choose a fucking place, man. Fury will never be meta, unfortunately. I mean, Fury would have to do like broken damage to be able to be meta, right? Did they buff Feral? Yes, they did.
The DMG from Shadow Crash and Dots are way smaller than what you do with Psychic Link and Shadowy Apparitions, which is scaling very soon. Can you explain why it's worse for Fire Mage without Living Bomb covering that?
Because, well, did I use scaling? Maybe I should have used ramp. Because your rotation implies you using Shadow Crash to apply your dots and then Psychic Link just starts doing the damage. You already are doing the damage. The fact that your damage scales with more targets, that's different. The damage from Fire Mage scales with targets and with time. Because you don't need to, Fire Mage, I guess Fire Mage has ramp too. Can we consider Ignite also part of a ramp? You want to ramp up Ignite? I just think that they're not comparable. I feel like Shadow Priest has an easier time engaging in low level keys, more so than Fire Mage. Is that not true? I feel like that's not a secret. Why is this a debatable fact? Maybe I'm I don't know, clueless on Shadow Priest. But every time I played it, I felt way better than... Every spec feels way better on low keys than Fire Mage. Even Balanced Druid, although... Oh my god, we're gonna pull extra shit. Yes, and the tank died. Oh man. How's Outlaw looking? I don't know. When I'll find one, I'll let you know.
I saw Flame Strike mages that bursted very good with Combust and stuff. I needed to catch up, then it was even at some point, but it never felt too far off from Shadow.
I don't know then, man. Then you need to show me those logs, because it hasn't been my Fire Mage experience. The burst that you probably saw was probably with Living Bomb. Like, I don't know when this happened. Was it in Season 4? Because the burst that Fire Mage has is Living Bomb, right? Flame Strike doesn't do a lot of damage, and Ignite takes a while to build up. Why does he keep pulling the stuff? Oh my god, and I went to kick and I pulled more stuff. Just pull it out, man. Keep ninja pulling.
Have you ever farted and realized it was a bit muddy, then had to skip to the bathroom?
Yeah, all the time. Season 2? No, fuck Season 2, man. That's like 2 seasons ago. What are we talking about? Didn't just Mage get reworked? The chance of flame strikes of enemy spender. Yeah, I would love that. I would love. The thing is, it's very hard with the current design of Fire Mage because you can get the. And I think I'm starting to see a problem with the talents. You can get Living Bomb talents easy. You can get Ignite talents easy, and you can get Living Flame Strike talents easy with all of this stuff. So you cannot buff one of these ways of dealing damage way too much because you just become broken. So they have to be tuned down. So instead of being okay, more upfront burst with Living Bomb, less more scaling damage with Ignite. You just have a little bit of everything, and that's well, a little bit
How
boring.
do you feel about the damage output of these dungeons? Is it good for prot warrior or bad?
The output, it's getting worse and worse for Prot Warrior. After the nerfs, after the sustain, it became very obvious that the weaknesses that Prot Warrior used to have are coming back, which is rot damage and magical damage. Which is why Prot Warrior wanted sustain in the first place, so way back at the beginning of, what is it, Shadowlands or end of BFA, whenever they added Indomitable. And that way, was Indomitable added in BFA or Shadowlands? Whenever Indomitable was added and made strong, that was when Prot Warrior became a lot better and was able to keep up with other tanks. But Indomitable was just giga nerfed, and it was also nerfed alongside Ignore Pain. What's the dildo, man? Where are we going? Alright. I'm in combat. Cannot stealth. We lost the healer. What?
Well, sorry for not playing low keys every season. I just said I never saw that difference. That's why I asked. No need to rough me up for asking cheeky smiley face.
Holy shit, what the fuck? What the fuck? Sure, man, whatever. I don't think you understood what I said. Oh, no more tank. No more tank! No more tank! Ah! Warrior was crazy, couldn't be a fate. Yeah, but that was because of Bastion of Might and Deafening Crash, the two Azerite traits. Bastion of Might gave you super high amounts of mastery in Avatar, and that left you able to not have to stack mastery at all, and mastery just added like a layer of defense. The reason Bastion of Might was so good is probably why Prop Paladin is always top of the metas, because Prop Paladin, well, before, used to be able to scale defensively with way more stats than any other tank, right? If you go Verse or if you go Master, you still get you still get flat damage reduction, right?
I main Demon Hunter Sin's Legion. Do you think they are good in the war within, or should I main Warrior instead of Havoc?
I think they're good, but you need to tell me exactly what you mean by good. Like, what are you looking to do? Do you want to push cutting edge? Do you want to push title achievements? Like, what exactly are you looking to do? And the question that whether they're good or not, I mean, you see the tunings that we get from week to week where they're buffing stuff by 100%, 800% for Warlock, little procs of damage and stuff. it's very hard to tell what will be good. They're buffing Havoc like almost every week now, right? It's early. It's too early to tell. Dude, I cannot get... How do I get blood talents in Incarn windows without capping combo points?
I get that you are mad, but my experience is limited after the reworks, especially in low keys. Bekwase I see 90% Frost and 10% Arcans mages. I understand what you are saying, but in my eyes Fire Mage and Shadow are very similar. At least that was my experience until now.
I'm not mad at all, brother. It's like I don't... You're interacting with what I'm saying in a defensive way. You're taking it way too personal. I'm not mad at all. I even said that I'm not... I've played both, and it is about low keys. Like, you not having experience in low keys doesn't give you an argument on low keys. Like, I don't understand what we're talking about. The whole point was Living Bomb nerfs will probably hurt Fire Mages in low keys from my experience. And just because they're not suffering in high keys, or because Shadow Priest suffers in low keys too, doesn't invalidate the point that I was making. The way you phrased your point made it sound like just because other specs suffer in low keys, that the same way that Fire Mage does, makes the buff okay, or at least that's kind of how it felt. Or like that I shouldn't be upset about the buff being mad, or not confused about the buff being bad, because other specs also suffer in low keys. Like, that has nothing to do with my point of view. I'm not mad at all, man. I don't know. You're taking the information in a weird... You're making it seem like I'm trying to say that Fire Mage has it worse than Shadow, which in my experience it did, but that doesn't make it better or for Shadow to also have a bad experience.
But how is all this going to affect Cristiano Ronaldo's legacy?
I don't know, man. Let's just say... Oh shit! Right, I forgot. It's that. Woo! Wait, was this guy always doing that? Wasn't this mechanic on the other? Wait a minute, wasn't this done by the... Fuck, man. Holy shit, we're fucked. This guy didn't do the orb thing before, right? Living Bomb nerfs, other types of buffs for fire. I don't know, maybe. We're no strangers to them nerfing something to buff something else. They usually do it in the same patch though. So I feel like I said, I feel like Fire Mage is probably difficult to tune because it has way too many cogwheels that work all at the same time. And there's no, like, if they made maybe Living Bomb buffer talents a choice node with Ignite buffer talents, so you had to choose between two different ways of dealing damage, maybe that could fix it in theory, I feel. But then again, you know, I'm not a main mage player. I'm just talking from my own experience and watching, you know, what performs well for Fire Mage and what performs poorly for Fire Mage. Where are we fighting these? Where do we not have a tank? What the fuck? What the fuck? What am I? I'm just following like a sheep, man. I'm just following everything like a fucking sheep. Okay, Cabal is gonna get RJ in combat? No. Dude, this dungeon, I swear to God, every time we do this dungeon, there's like a whole different set of shit that happens. Just to clarify all of the things with Fire Mage, because I haven't done.
Is this how we all communicate now? With text to speech, so we feel important?
I cannot fucking respond. Wait, Living Bomb wasn't nerfed on live, right? Living Bomb was nerfed on beta. We can do a dungeon with Fire Mage. Living Bomb being a big part of your damage felt like when you started a pack, you just have damage, right? The longer the pack lives, the more Ignite becomes better. But the thing is, the Living Bomb just constantly keeps proccing throughout the encounter. So maybe it's a difficult spec. Maybe Living Bomb will never be able to do a lot of damage because of how it's designed in the current spec tree, where a combustion procs it 100% of the time, and then you still proc it around throughout the combat. But they've limited the target cap of Living Bomb, which should limit how good Living Bomb ends up being in like super high big pull keys, right? That's kind of how it reads to me. Is that gonna fly off? I'm popping the defensive. Oh, it does fly off. Oh, sick. So we definitely have to fight this guy on like a balcony type thing. Oh, right in the fucking pole, man.
Of course, with text to speech, I am the center of the world, no longer a ratchet bottom feeder like Gul'dan. I own your attention, and you shall give it to me unwillingly.
Motherfucker, I need to increase the cost of the text to speech. I'm too slow. Why I play Fire Mage with blinks, man. What's your main going to be? It's gonna be Mage, probably Fire Mage. Ironically enough, I still love Fire Mage gameplay. And it's probably still going to be good. Maybe this is a good way to spin this topic, because people overreact on nerfs and buffs. Even though it feels like Fire Mage got some of the biggest nerfs this time around, I will still main it, by the way. They're not gonna break the spec. Just delete Flame Strike, let us do damage through. No, I disagree. No, I like Flame Strike. I want Flame Strike to be a bigger part of your rotation. But maybe choose. Maybe we can choose between Flame Strike and Living Bomb. Maybe that can be a thing. Does the word mad mean something else than I thought? What word mad means mad, man? I don't know what other thing the mad word can mean.
Flame, look at me. I'm important.
I see you, man. What's up? Unhappy? Because no, unhappy is unhappy. Mad is mad. It's fine, man. Listen, it's all good. I'm not mad. I'm not unhappy. I don't know why you think that. Is it gonna hit up? Ooh! Fuck me, dude. How hard is it? How hard is it to aim that fucking thing, man? It's not that hard. It's not fucking hard. Just don't aim it at a thing it can hit. No, it hit the brazier. You aimed it at, I mean, you know, it's... If you had the choice of considering brazier as an obstacle that would blow up the bomb or not, saying it won't blow up the bomb, you'd be right 50% of the time, logically speaking.
Doesn't matter, Fury King.
But you can still aim it in between the two. Why risk it? Why fucking... Cabal. Glad Twitch doesn't see the chat. I cannot have a snack. I'm fasting. Now I am getting mad, so Sans comment starts to be relevant. I am happy. Listen, I will be happier, San, whenever they put Mind Seer back on Shadow Priest. I'm so tired of Psychic Link. That's such a, and then they take away the fucking Mind Spike. Jesus, that's such a bore. They make it instant again. The Mind Spike procs. The way it was in season 1. That was so much better. Hey Dirty, thank you for the 2 months, but appreciate it. I'll get more popcorn just a sec. I cannot get overly emotional, guys, because My throat is super not
Been
sore.
loving the tier lists.
Glad you like it, man. Super raw. If I laugh too hard or scream too loud, I'm gonna start coughing for the rest of the day, and I don't want to do that. Oh my god, dude! How did he die in 2 seconds? I'm living more than he is. What killed him? I don't understand anymore, man. Dead in 0.4 seconds. Nah, there's this weak card makes it so that durability loss from death is reduced by 100%. Now you cannot get your gear broken in beta dungeon testing. It's only a +4. Is it though? Is it really? I think this is a cabal. This is a conspiracy where this +4
Flame
has like
when
a
we
2.
getting shaman tank.
I don't know, my dude, but when we're getting shaman tank, you guys will be the first to know. The first one will be me. And the first one to change to a shaman main will be me. Unless they fuck it up. Drink the damn water. I don't want to drink the water. I need to drink tea. I'll drink tea. Okay, what are we doing? Did we clear the mob? We're still trying to fight the fucking mob, dude? No, we cleared the lieutenant, right? We killed it. Why are we fighting these guys? I guess maybe the tank is doing this for the first time, which is fair. That could be a thing. Where's my energy regeneration? Where my energy at, man? You know what? I miss Predator, dude. Lol. Lol, we didn't kill it. I'm popping no bark skin. I don't know what's what. Cabal is dying. Like a little bitch. Cabal, I thought you were playing like the tankiest DPS in the game, man. Who's that on? Unbelievable. Arc should be nerfed to the ground. You know what, man? I might agree.
They tried to defile our faith. Instead, you have weakened their commander.
They don't seem to be able to get augmentation right. I think the benefits that augmentation provide.
The only thing I wanted was to understand what you don't like about the fire mage stuff.
But I said that. I said that. No, didn't I say that? Am I crazy? God. I thought I explained that like 5 times.
There's a lieutenant in my house. Kill it.
Where's the tank? Why is the tank not landing? Oh, the tank landed here. No, he went off. Tank, choose a place to go and stay there, son of a bitch. What is your opinion about Holy Priest, Foreign Plus, and War Within? Not that bad. It's a decent spec. I need to make TTS cost more, probably. Hey San, will you be at Gamescom, man? What is going on? What are we doing? Please let me stealth. Let me stealth. Let me stealth. Let me stealth? Nope. Nope. Fuck your stealth, man. Fuck it.
No, I don't think so. You going there?
Yes, we're going to Gamescom. Oh, the Fury Escape with no nerfs? I don't know. Question? No, don't pull the post. Thing is, I guess this is where we're gonna aim the thing, right? Oh, so they did move. They did move the orb. Okay, so this one doesn't do. This one used to do the orb. They moved it to the other one. I don't know which way is better.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe. You saved the commander and cleansed my home. Thank you.
Okay. We're fighting the boss here. Yes, yes. And we aim the ball down the path. Tank here. Back to wall so you don't get pushed away. What do you think about Shaman? What class do you think rocks it the most? Oh, Horde for sure, man. No shot. Shaman is one of the specs that one of the classes that I enjoy the most. Ooh, offensive. And one of the classes that I was considering maining. Oh, is it on me? Shit. You gotta move, Cabal. Uh-oh. No, it's still good. One blood talent. It's not on me anymore.
Just that I understand it right, what you said about Mage, in S2 the Flame Strike build isn't working anymore after the reworks. Only with Living Bomb what they now nerfed.
Give me a second. No, I didn't say that the Flame Strike build doesn't work. Is this good? Fuck, is it gonna go into the pole? I'm popping defensive. Oh, it just went past it. Nice. What? Ooh. Okay. So I don't know what mage we're talking about. Are we talking about Dragonflight mage or the mage that we have now with the changed talents? Because I don't think there's a Flame Strike build anymore. I don't think there's such a thing as a Flame Strike build. You just take... You have
Combat
only one
res
talent
you
for...
melon.
Jesus Christ. Oh, combat res. All right. What the fuck? Are you seriously flexing 800% buffs? Motherfucker? Alright. Let me... This is probably not gonna make a big difference, but... Wait, do we finish the...
It's hard to guess if Fire Mage in low keys is just not possible, hard to play or worse than Frost, because I cannot think of one under 10 since S2.
Okay. Well, then why are we talking about it? Why is this an important discussion to have? If you haven't played low keys since Season 2, and you've only been playing high keys, why is it important that we talk about low keys now? Ooh, we're gonna have a big pull, ladies and gentlemen. Another patrol? We didn't pull the patrol. That's pretty cool. Shit. It's not getting on my nerves. Like, I don't have no problem with Santa's questions. I felt like I responded to them though. I don't know. I'm confused. I want to understand what you said earlier about Fire Mage skilling. But dude, didn't I answer that like 5 times already? What do you need to understand more? I've already answered it. In my experience in low keys, and by low I mean from 1 to like 12, the way Shadow scales is more or less similar with most specs. You just scale, the more targets you hit, the more damage you do. But Fire Mage also scales like that, but also Ignite is a dot that needs to be built up over time. So you have to hit one target a lot, again and again and again, with at least maybe 1 to 2 combustions, right? To get a decent enough Ignite to deal comparable damage. That doesn't happen on one targets in low keys because it dies too quick, which is similar to how other specs also don't do damage in low keys, is because targets deal damage too quick. Living Bomb was a damage profile that gave you a lot of upfront burst without you having to wait for a long time to build up that Ignite. That's how it felt for me in my noobish mage keys, because I know, you know, everybody plays mage at different levels, so I can only speak for my perspective, right? I don't know where to go with this. Hence, the nerfs to Living Bomb makes it again a terrible spec in low keys, I feel. We'll see how it turns, and I don't know if it's really testable on beta, because beta dungeons all feel like they're high keys. But with Living Bomb, I just didn't feel like I needed to worry about Ignite anymore. But the problem probably is with Living Bomb is that once you reach like high keys, Living Bomb is still going to do a lot of damage, and you'll also have Ignite do a lot of damage. That was my point. I don't know. I don't know if I'm not making myself clear.
What is that fresh horror? Vex
Is Ignite the same in a Flame Strike build? Or is the impact lower? That's the only thing I don't get. Sorry for making it not clear enough.
I don't think there's a Flame Strike build the way it was with the previous what the fuck? With the previous mage before the War Within rework. The only Flame Strike talent really that you can pick is either Flame Patch or Quick Flame, right? And nobody picks those, no matter what you do, even in low keys. Before, you used to be able to play a Flame Strike version of Fire Mage, where by playing a Flame Strike build, you just press Flame Strike. It was not like a Flame Strike build, as far as I know. You just changed like a couple of talents. Probably didn't play stuff like, I don't know, intensifying. How the fuck did I get hit by that? Intensifying Flame or things like that. So a lot of your damage was just more reliant on Flame Strikes, and it was doing okay damage. But it was never competitive with other specs, even if you were doing okay damage. You had to be a way better Fire Mage than most other specs to be able to do competitive damage. Because that's what I played in low keys, and it was hard to keep up with. Is this the last one? Did they change the number of bombs? Yes! We don't have leftover bombs anymore. We can just fucking go.
So there is not support for Flamestirp without Ignite. I get that now. Thanks for the time, dude. Smiley face.
Sure, man. I don't know that much about Fire Mage for people to... Wait, where's my thing? Did I get fucked by the blimp? Uh-oh. Where's my blimp? Uh-oh. Am I gonna die? Or did they change how this mechanic works? I think they changed how this... They don't have the blimp follow you anymore. It just buffs you. Oh shit, they've solved the problem by just removing it. Oh, come on, dude. We don't have the... I'm not gonna kick it. 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 We need the tank. Where's the tank? Where's the tank? Move in melee, motherfucker! Did they lower the damage of the things?
Loktar Ogar, my friend.
Loktar Ogar 2-2, man. Loktar! They lowered the damage. Well, I'm pressing defensives, but... Did they stealth tune this dungeon? No way. Arja, how does it feel? Is it just as before to heal? Oh, come on, dude. I'm just doing the mechanics, man. I want to play the video game too. Let me play the video game. Let me play the spec, man. Let me play the goddamn... It's busy. Ooh, ooh. Oh, Jesus. It's not one thing, it's another. Oh. 62%. Yeah, the fight is not bad if the mechanics are not like turbo. Now is Feral. Probably still needs a few more buffs to keep up. I don't know if the standard of performance is where Destro is. Because if it is, Feral needs a bunch more buffs. Is the mechanic guy I need?
Maybe they should remove Ignite then with something that works better for Flame Strike and low keys. Or you think Living Bomb could be enough if it's tuned right?
I don't know if removing Ignite is the way to do Fire Mage. I feel like Ignite is just too much of an identity for its spec. I think it's probably hard to tune. I think the talents with Ignite, that buff Ignite, might have to be at a choice node with Living Bomb. That might make the spec slightly more boring, but might give it more identity in terms of doing its damage. So I don't think getting rid of Ignite is the way. Damage does feel less, and yet here we are. Yeah, but remember when we died at the first puddles of web thing on the ground? Are you finding cat? Just as before, I feel no difference. Damage output is relative. Obviously I'm doing way less damage than the Warlock, but Warlock has been doing a lot of damage consistently, so I don't know if it's because Warlock just does a lot more damage or because Feral needs buffs. So one or the other, so I don't know. Because Warlock is good and Flame is bad. Cabal only has trash talk to say whenever his spec gets buffed by 800%. All the other weeks, he's surprisingly not playing the game at all. I don't know why I use cooldowns here. Doesn't that much damage. Oh, that's the wrong way. Is that all of them? That's all of them. Okay, so now the ship just buffs us and doesn't need, we don't need to have it follow us anymore, right? We just pick these. The buff is permanent now. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Wait. Nope, I'm gonna die. Nope. What the fuck? I have the darkness buff on me. I don't understand. Okay, so I have both. Do I need to take these? I need to take these, don't I? They've moved the light to the vigor balls. Oh my god, seriously? I pressed both my defensives, I got spooked. Imagine if I had Innervate for you, Arja. How would that be, Imagine if Feral had easy access to Innervate. Would be great, huh? Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Say it louder. Say it louder for the Feral devs to hear you. Or Druid devs, period. Oof, that's my potion. Get the fuck out, motherfucker! Oh my god! Oh my god, that's so stupid! If I am a feral druid and I go into bear, if I use remove corruption, it shifts me out of bear form! But if I'm a bear and I use remove corruptions, I can stay in bear form, but if I'm a feral and I am in cat form, I can stay in cat form and still use remove corruption. So my HP dipped by like 30 or 40% just to be able to remove the affix, so I died in the fucking puddle. Get the fuck out, man. Get the fuck out, video game. Unfucking believable. Come on, Mr. Tank, 1%. 1%.
Want to talk more about mage? Carrot.
Motherfucker. Don't abuse the text-to-speech too much, man. I don't want to put cooldowns and stuff on it. I have a raid buff. I don't... Yeah, so do 3 other druid specs. Guys, the version of this boss that you're seeing right now is actually really well tuned. This is a very well balanced boss. You haven't seen this boss 3 weeks ago. I'm having a lot of fun, Sanchi. Thank you very much. I mean, I guess it depends. I'm losing and gaining a little bit of weight. I guess I'm trying to find like the sweet spot right now, but yeah, I've lost, depending on when you watched, I've lost a bunch of weight, yeah. I'm fasting today. I didn't lose the weight necessarily by fasting though. I feel like in raid it's easier than the dungeon. Yeah, right? I've tested it in raid on heroic anyway. Alright, that's it. We can try another dungeon. Last try other dungeon if you want. I'm done with this fucking bullshit. I want to try Druid of the Claw and then maybe hop into some survival or something. Expansion is in 3 weeks. That's fine. So it's okay. It's plenty of time. It's 21 days. That's so many days. You don't even have enough fingers to count all of them. Alright, let's do Druid of the Claw. Our boy Mokti needs feral footage for tier list, so I'll try to copy it real quick. Saber Jaws, this will help. What the fuck? This is so stupid. Yes, thank you. Alright. I'm leaving the key up to you guys.
Flame, you can flame strike right in my booty whenever you want, you cutie patootie.
Good to know, man. I'm not using Ursine Potential, right? Ursine Potential was buffed though. Maybe I should use it while Power Surge. Druid is... Nah, I don't think it's good. I think Druid has a lot of problems that need fixing. Also, thank God I fucking got Ursuck Spirit. What's Cabal doing? Oh, Cabal is leaving? Alright, alright. Whisper wants to join. Whisper, are you gonna join now or in 25 minutes? You're not even online, Whisper, what the fuck? Ravage doesn't scale with Ferocious Bite damage, does it? Do I change anything? I guess I just play the same. I do play Frenzy Regen. Wait, does it populate my... Wait a minute. Does it populate my talents automatically? I've never used this shit. I'm gonna put Frenzy Regen there. I guess... I don't need Arrow Fur. Hellfire Peninsula, probably, yeah. It's a big WoW playlist. Are you talking about the pre-patch, Chris? Because, Jesus Christ. For the first half of my WoW career, I've played private servers, so I cannot really say I've experienced a lot of pre-patch content. But the pre-patch content I've experienced since WoD, this has clearly been the worst experience. Why did the affix not change? Why would the affix change? Oh, you mean fortify? Let me make a key. We're doing Arakara. You sure you want to do Arakara? We've had terrible times with Arakara. Siege? Sure. Let me do a key. Let's see what's going on. Why does it get both fortified and things? Because you have two keys in your bags. You know that, right? And this one gets fortified and tyrannical. Never mind. But this is a 10. Wait a minute. Where's the +4 one? Okay, yeah, it doesn't change. Interesting. Yeah, looks like we test... I guess it's fine, you know? We get to test both of the affix. We cannot do a +10. Weirdly enough, even though our gear scales... To be fair, I didn't see a big difference between the 10 that we did and the 4 that we did. So I honestly cannot tell because the gear scales, right? So I honestly cannot tell a difference. Oh shit, we have a Delves thing. Okay, if anybody wants to join, we could use a tank, I think. The tank spot is open. Overall damage too? Sure thing. Overall damage. Also try this build. You'll have to tell me why I need to try this build. And why is it better than what I have? Ooh, I really want to try your build. You're playing Tiger's Tenacity. Okay, can you tell me why? And I'm not playing Empowering Shifting, no. The whole point is me testing the new buffs, and so I will be playing Wild Power Surge. We're from Romania, my dude. I don't know if we have a Romanian accent, I don't think we do. Should be easier. Sometimes 10 is easier. But I don't know. Especially now that we have both Fortified and Tyrannical, it's probably the same thing. Bees are more wall striker talent. Because there the point is to buff the bites as much as possible. Really? Why? Okay, so that means that I'm missing something, right? Bite. Okay, this gives me 10% extra ferocious bite damage. I don't see why Druid the Claw would prioritize ferocious bite more than Wild Stalker, considering that the only thing that changes by picking Druid the Claw is that ferocious bite does 10% more damage. So, but Ravage scales with ferocious bite? A chance for an active guild. I mean, we are in an active guild. We're not in a Romanian guild though. I don't know if there's any room left for new people, but you can apply as a social if you want, I think. So Ravage does scale with bite? Because I don't want to play. I really want to play Convoke. I don't want to play that noise. I want to give this a... We play Taste for Blood and Saber Jaws, maybe? Was that what you were... Yes, Saber Jaws. Oh, and you play Rip and Tear. Okay. 1 point into Tireless. Okay. Oh, look at that. There's Bellular on an ad on Wowhead. Oh, you're theory crafting at the moment. So you don't even know, motherfucker, right? Let's see. So Ravage does 392 damage. If I pop Tiger's Fury, that's 451,000. And if I take away Taste for Blood and put into something else, it does do a lot less. Okay. Okay, it does scale with Ferocious Bite, confirmed. Bigger Ravages, alright. We need a tank. Hey, what up, Vinder? How's it going, man? Oh, really? Well, glad our video yourself, man. Which server are you guys on? Terran Mill. You know when the season 4 set gear bonus is going to be activated? No clue. Normally, if I recall, the last time that we had this, in Shadowlands they deactivated once you left Shadowlands, right? Or they deactivated at around like when you level up, you know, halfway through your level up experience they deactivate, right? There's the state of Frost Decay right now. Well, didn't Frost Decay get buffed? So I guess it's better. Oh, you got a long patch, Whisper? We can do a quick dungeon and then get Whisper in. We still need a tank though. To reload. Here says deactivate when patch. Oh, you think so? Oh, there you go. 50% Jesus. I'll be testing Wild Power Surge if I shift into. God damn it. See. Oh, this is terrible. Go full crit master if possible. My guess it's more valued. OTC, what the fuck is it? I don't know what the OTC is. Druid of the Claw. Yeah, I'm full enchanted to crit mastery, but I have a lot of PvP gear because that's what I have access to. Unless I start crafting stuff, but fuck that. So it says I could probably just put a little bit more crit on the. No, not haste. Simple crit. I have haste first because I have to buy PvP gear to be able to gem them.
Got anything for me?
Yeah, dead neck with a translation, yeah. We've been Romanian for a while, I think, yeah. Maple story.
Surviving means being resourceful.
Says first though. Is Deadwood on stream? Deadwood is not on stream. Okay, 3 druids. The class diversity is real. Okay, what are we doing? Siege of Borealis?
If you ever need anything.
What dungeon are we doing? Siege of Borealis. Hope this build does well so the interface so everybody plays Wall Sucker. You don't like Druid of the Claw? Not a big fan. Why did Arja leave? You're getting the priest. Okay.
Heroes, we'll secure the docks while you push further into the district. With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
All about the bleeds. I like bleeds too. So I'll assume that if I play Wild Power Surge, the game wants me to swap into Bear, right? Oh my god, this is terrible. Mangle would have to do way more damage than... But this is terrible! I still feel like no incentive to do this. I'm not generating combo points, I'm not generating energy. What's the point in doing damage in Bear? 8 stacks of Ursine potential. Oh, not 6. Okay. So in order for this to be a DPS game, I have to bind Mangle. What a fucking terrible... Alright. Jesus. Oh. Okay, so for anybody who's wondering, I cannot do this. Well, Power Surge makes it so that every 8 stacks of Ursine potential, which is a buff that you get whenever you shred or brutal slash, I think, or no, shred or swipe, you get Ursine potential, right? And once at 8 stacks, if you go into Bear, your Mangle and Swipe will deal extra damage and they generate extra rage. The problem is, you don't care about any of that. Like, why would you ever care about getting extra rage in Bear form? You care about building combo points. Shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh. Same potential. For Bear, at least, you could say that you want to do this in cat form, so you can put like a bleed up, right? Okay, so now I can go into Bear, and I get to have brutal slash. What the fuck? And then if I go back into cat form, I have brutal slash on cooldown and no combo points. Oh my god, this sucks. Fucking OBS, I fucking hate you with this fucking thing. Oh, this is such a terrible design. Yeah, but I'm supposed to... No, I'm playing how I'm supposed to be playing, so that I can test their shit and feedback their shit, because I'm gonna feedback their shit. The point is to engage with the content. Hey pros, how's it go, man? That feels... Dude, they should have made Mangle generate like 2 combo points if I cast it in Bear form with Ursine potential. Just do that. Just give me an incentive to be a fucking Bear as a cat. That's the whole point of the talent tree, no? Fire Mage is kicking ass. Living Bomb nowhere to be seen, baby! What'd I say? Do you not have Living Bomb talents? You do. Oh my god, with Living Bomb talents, that's how much Living Bomb ends up doing? Oh. The question is, do you want rampant ferocity? If like I don't know, a third of your non-primal wrath finishers are not going to, you know, work with rampant ferocity? I'm up here. Oh. If I get Apex procs, will it be Ravage procs? Yeah, I don't think so either, but it should be like that. At least, well, then it's no longer Druid of the Claw, it's Druid of the Ravage, right? Has nothing to do with you being Druid of the Claw, you just have a different finisher. No kick! Look at that rogue having no dispel, man. Fucking assassination slapping though. Sudden demise. Crimson Tempest. Oh my god. Do you spam Crimson Tempest now, or is it just the raw bleed? And we're fucked. Melee, 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 melee. Druid of the Claw. Hey Arj, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. No, that's not Arj, that's the tank. A tank fucked up. That's Arj, not a druid anymore. Raw bleed. That's good, isn't it? What build are you running? Caustic Spatter and Crimson Tempest. Oh my god, this is how Feral used to be, by the way, where you had an AoE uncapped. I don't know if it's uncapped. Crimson Tempest, is it uncapped? Deals with 5 targets. You have an AoE bleed that you just keep up, and then you just funnel damage into one target. That's what, you know, Feral used to do. Now it's just funnel. Yeah, this pack is impossible. Oh, did I just walk into a bomb? Or did a bomb just land on me and I didn't notice? Berserk is picking up steam. I felt my performance there was mostly to do with managing the fight and not necessarily doing the damage. But we'll see how this progresses throughout the key.
I'll remove the rest of this filth from the docks.
The rogue is Whisper. I would expect him to be one of the most cracked Sin players. If at any point in time you've played Assassination Rogue, chances are you are playing builds that he theory crafted. Since he wanted the main assassination ones. If not the main assassination theory crafter, I don't know if there's more than just Whisper that handle assassination. I don't even want to go into bear form, dude, but listen, I'll backhand you. Because I want to see like what the damage of Mangle is. Oh my god. This is how much Mangle hit for? Jesus. I expected to do more damage than Wild Stalker. I'm gonna get Mangle nerfed. Jesus Christ. What's the end goal? What's the angle? What's the angle of the talent? Uh-oh. Wait, did Ravage override my Apex proc? Hey look, I'm almost beating the tank. Holy shit, these buffs are nuts. Oh my god. Dude, I need to rip, dude. Well, what the fuck? Oh, gut shot. Okay. How did I get gut shot? And I lost all my combo points and everything. I assume Rip is still more important to put out than Ravage. No, Ravage. It's kind of cool when it happens, kind of. Ooh. Oh, the tank may sustain melee. Ooh. Was that gut shot? No. Nope, I couldn't dodge it. Shadow Mail does not work on fiery ricochet. Is our game is still S tier? And what tier list?
I'll rally the militia and secure the castle. Good hunting. Heroes.
I don't know why Whisper's cosplaying. Whisper's cosplaying as a Volpera rug. I mean, it would have to be Volpera actually.
Good hunting.
Pull the big boy. Kavuk. No, banana. I slipped on a banana. There's no place. There's only banana. Your main that is in danger, my fire mage. In grave danger. How's Feral feeling? The same. No real difference. I like the tiger roars. That actually is very satisfying as a feral. Dude, I don't think Convoke does it, man. Full Convoke rotation and barely do as much damage as the tank, who's also running Druid of the Claw, ironically. I don't think Convoke is the way. I don't feel like whenever I go into a Convoke rotation, I'm feeling the Convoke. It's likely Adaptive Swarms to still be the way. I think Convoke is just super undertuned. As much as I love Convoke. Or Incarn rather, yeah. Like, with all my cooldowns, I do, with Berserk, I do a lot of damage. And it's likely the go-to is still going to be Incarn. I love Convoke, but I don't know. Maybe Convoke for Druid of the Claw is supposed to cast Ravage. Maybe that's the play. Oh, I forgot to fucking... Will there be a remake of the most fun DPS vids on YouTube? I don't think much changed though. I mean, if people want it, sure, but it would probably be similar, I think, or maybe with some slight variations. I'm not opposed to it, but... I'm a Druid of the Claw, and I am useless. This makes me want to play Warcraft 3 and play Druid of the Claw on a Night Elf race just to fucking spite Druids in War Within. Barrel saved. What do you think of the shadow changes? What changes? Trying to the Archon? What did they do? They made Halo not pull things. That's good. Something to do with Archon. I just don't like Archon. Not only Archon. I don't remember all the other changes though. Oh shit! That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I pressed Berserk. San, you distracted me, man. I pressed Berserk because of you. I'm not a fan of Archon, and I'm not a fan of Mind Spike, so anything to do with those are like, I don't care. But, like, my opinion aside, I think Shadow Priest is in a very good spot. It just needs more buffs. As far as I know, Shadow Priest is massively undertuned right now on beta. But I might be wrong. And Shadow Priest plays fine. I personally am just not a fan of the current design of Shadow. I like the season 1 better. Single target Shadows might actually be fun though. I don't know. Mind Meld 3 stacks. Oh, I need to look into that because I don't know off the top of my head which one is mine. Mind Flame Insanity. Oh yeah. Well, that's. Wait, does that matter? Wasn't there an issue before where we had stuff like that where your GCD would make it pointless and it didn't really matter? I guess it being 1.5 second cast, that means that you can cast it back to back within a GCD window. Is that what that means? And is that cast hasted or not? Because there's a bunch of stuff I'm not 100% sure on when it comes to Shadow. Ooh. Oh my god. Oof. Oof. That is the spiciest set of events that has happened in the world of the Warcrafts. Bear! Hey, I'm a bear! I'm a bear. Not a bear anymore, thank God. Look, see, if the healer dies, Druid of the Claw is a very good hero talent. Haha! Wait, I think it casted my my Ravage. What's with everybody dying and always the Feral surviving? Is Feral confirmed to be the best tankiness class in the game? Look at this. Look at this Feral go, man. Damage-wise, yeah. Whisper is doing pretty good out there. GCD is under 1, so it's way faster. Yes, but 2 seconds felt too long. It's very fast. GCD. Wait, you can have a GCD under 1 second. So, but is the cast time also hasted? What I'm interested in is that does the cast time match the GCD window? Because if the GCD is too slow, then it doesn't matter. If the cast time is too slow, then it also doesn't matter, right? They have to match. And I don't know enough about Shadow Priest to know if that's the case or not. Darkham being buffed, it shoots very high in single targets. Fair enough. Tankier than Paladin. No spell is always effective. Yeah, but that's what I mean, right? So if the channel spell is 2 seconds, it's a 1.5 seconds, but it doesn't get also so if it gets hasted, let's say you're at max haste, right? You're at max global cooldown reduction. So if the global cooldown is as fast as the channel speed, then that's great, right? That's a good change. Wait, did we just have 3 circles? Shit. Probably waiting to res me, I guess. Or waiting for the circle to go off. No.
Just give me a second to get this cannon working. Ready to fire!
Am I safe here? Jesus. Oh shit, I just used the Ravage proc.
You have my thanks. Now I'll get this cannon prepped for some payback. Ready to fire.
I have to wait for this. Oof. Oh, see, if we wait too long, then this always happens. How can I not fucking jump off, dude? Unbelievable. The tanks that fucking do this shit are unbelievable. This is so tilting. Which is the safest tank in your opinion at the moment? Probably Bear. How's DH looking now? Interestingly enough, I haven't played with DH yet. I'm just gonna go full ham on it. Ugh. Uh-oh. Ooh, Tiny had both the affix and the debuff. Oh. Oh, that's so unfortunate, dude. Oh, yeah.
Don't let this beast eat me.
Oh shit, oh my god, that's fucking disturbing as fuck. I've never seen underneath the fucking boss. Look at that shit. Ah, oh, that's disturbing. You have a good feel about War Within? Yeah, I think it's gonna be a good expansion. It just has a lot of hiccups that are, you know, that people point out for, you know, good measure right now since we're so close to the release, and you don't really want these types of hiccups this close to the release. Reminds me of my Jesus Christ, man. Fuck. I won't play Bear at War Within. Bear is really good though. Maybe Convoke is more of a single target thing, because if you think about it, there's no exceptional AoE ability that you want to shoot out from Convoke, right? As opposed to Balance, who has like Moon, right? The full Moon, which does AoE damage. Feral Frenzy doesn't do AoE damage, and that's what's considered exceptional for Feral, right? Son of a bitch. Oh, Whisper died. Smite the spell. Okay, now we don't need to hurry too much, right? But I don't think we're gonna get the... What the fuck? Jesus. I keep doing that. Okay, I can do the thing. We're gonna have to do this without Whisper, which is fine. Thank God for the invisible wall.
Just give me a second to get this cannon.
Jesus.
Cannon's good to go. Turn that beast into chow.
Bitch. Done! Goddamn dungeon, dude. Feral needs a living bomb equivalent for that. Replace Swarm with it. Well, it used to have that, by the way. It used to have tear open wounds for Primal Wrath, where if you hit a target that has rip on it with Primal Wrath, it does instant damage. But they took that away because reasons. But it's not. Feral is fine. Feral just needs tuning. Feral is, you know, well. Feral and all of the druid specs need a whole fucking revamp on the entirety of the class and spec trees, but you know that's like a totally different topic. This sucks. Fucking OBS, I fucking hate you. Yeah, perfect timing. All right, Feral. Copy this. Very obvious, even if the WoW team is larger than ever, you can tell they are split on different projects and patches on retail, so it feels buggy. More content than ever, but it's way less polished. Yes, that's a very good point, man. It is a lot of content if you really think about it. And we've had a lot of content this year, period. I'm gonna swap, I'm gonna make Arja the lead, and we're gonna do some Survival Hunter. Let's see what Survival Hunter is doing. It's likely that this is just, what else are we gonna be checking? Evoker, probably.
IJSUT.
Wait a minute.
GMOD in-game MNOPOGFMNOPOGM.
Gmod? You mean the mount from Mechatork? That Gmod?
I've always wanted to compete Serve Hunter with Outlaw. Got a spot?
I think, I don't know, I think we need a tank. So... Oh, congratulations, that's a fucking cool one, man. I want that mount too. What have they done to our beloved? They fucked with Living Bomb, man. Like, okay, listen, if you have to nerf something, but when Living Bomb is a mechanic that takes about like 5-6 talents, however many that is. Wait, why am I still on the druid? Jesus. And only do that much damage, that kind of feels bad. DK's slapping. Does a lot of damage. Raiding LFR, what do you mean? You mean the event? Death Knights are doing really well. There's a lot of... They're doing a lot of damage. Okay. So this still does... So being buffed... So, okay. For somebody asked about MM Hunter, because they probably wanted to see the Dark Ranger buffs, because otherwise what else is there to see? Black Arrow now does 752,000 damage. What does that mean? That means as much as a little over 2 aim shots, right? But this is a 30-second cooldown and a dot, and that damage is dealt over 18 seconds. So no, I feel like it has to do double this amount for it to be interesting at all. So I still feel like this needs to be buffed again for 100%. Feral or Ballads. Oh, you would probably love Feral more, I feel. Any idea what high-level mob remix characters are gonna get for War Within? No clue. Probably the level that you have on mob remix, maybe? Dragonfire Living Bomb was dog with 2 talents. War Within Living Bomb is other dog with 8 talents. Plus our single target is the worst it's ever been. Yeah, I don't know what the tuning for Fire Mage is. I hope they really take a look at it. I feel like it's very hard to tune Living Bomb considering that it's so accessible, right? Maybe the thing is, maybe they needed to buff the other side of the talent tree for Fire Mage so that it's competitive with Living Bomb. But no matter how much you nerf Living Bomb, I think Living Bomb just needs to be more choice notes. You have to have more choice notes with Living Bombs. Because it's so easy to get all the Living Bomb stuff and still get everything that Fire Mage needs to function. So you can never have Living Bomb be too strong. Right, let's swap to Survival. Oh my god, lol. Wait, you've linked me a damage profile 3 target cleave? Jesus. This is what Tiny linked. This is Living Bomb. I don't know. Well, it's too many instances of Living Bomb. It was a little bit higher in your overall though, and even with it being higher in your overall, it still felt like it does way less than it should. Okay, what are we playing here? I do want to play Flanking Strike though. Sentinel or Pack Leader? What do people play? Did they fix Quick Shot? Which hunter here town is fun? None really. I guess Sentinel is kind of okay. I'm still gonna main mage. Like the only reason I would not go for fire is if it's just stupidly undertuned, just stubbornly taken way low just because. And I don't think that's gonna be the case. But if that's the case, then I'm fine playing arcane. Okay. Why don't I have flanking strikes? Oh, okay. I thought they changed that. Do I care about Bloodseeker in AoE? Because I could just take these, take that. I wanna see if this works. I don't want Sikkim. I can take tactical advantage. Why not Mongoose Bite? I want to test Quick Shot. Mongoose Bite is probably better. I would probably play Mongoose Bite, but I really want to see if they've addressed this at all. I didn't see it in the patch notes, but I want to see if, like, functionally they made this worth it. Quick Shot and Sulfur Lined Pockets. Because otherwise these are dead talents. I'm doing the testing so, you know, you don't have to. Whenever Sentinel deals damage, the cooldown of Coordinate Assault is reduced. I do want that. Burst Mastery. Fuck that. It's Mastery. A lot of versatility. Do I want Mastery or crit? You and your pet deal increased damage and take reduced damage. This bonus is increased by 100% when you're within. Mastery might be better late game, but holy shit, Mastery also reduces the damage that we take? Oh, the damage reduction is flat, right? That doesn't change actually, if I recall, right? So only the flat damage increase goes up, because otherwise it would be a guaranteed meta spec. I can 100% say it. It's just flat damage increase. It's boring. But it probably works now. It just gives you more damage for you and your pet. Did the playstyle survival changed? Probably. It depends on how these sounds are, because this is probably one of the most interesting ways to play survival. Minus these. These are probably more interesting to be put there or there. But I'm just testing them out. Because what you can do, you now have Tip of the Spear, which changed. Kill command increases the direct damage of your other spells by 15% and it stacks 3 times. So you kind of want to weave in kill commands. There's a problem there where that's not really a proper survival playstyle, but whatever. So you want to use kill command, bomb. Kill command, explosive shot. Kill command, raptor strike. Or kill command, flanking strike. Or is it? Let's see, what version of flanking strike do we have now? Leap in the target, physical damage. Tip of the Spear grants an additional 15% damage bonus to flanking strike, and flanking strike generates 2 stacks of Tip of the Spear. So you probably want to buff the flanking strike with Tip of the Spear, and instead of getting 15% extra damage, it's getting 30%. Hey, Toxic, thank you for the super chat. Enjoying your vids, just subbed, haven't played since Mob, so lost to learn before to return for the war within. Awesome, dude. Well, it's a good time to come back to WoW, and I'm glad our videos are helping you out, dude. Hell yeah. You made me lead. Grim Battle, or is it still bonkers? They nerfed Grim Battle? Okay. Okay, so you want to build Tip of the Spear stacks with Kill Command and you want to spend them on your abilities. Then you also have Flanking Strike that generates 2 Tip of the Spear stacks, so you kind of want to make sure that you don't overcap on Tip of the Spear stacks. And you have this talent, Flanking Strike strikes 2 additional nearby targets and exposes weakness in their defenses, causing your Kill Command to hit 2 additional targets, making Bloodseeker kind of AoE as well, right? So you could probably play that. Probably would like to play that as well. Another cool thing that you're gonna be doing if you play like this, and I don't know if this is gonna be good or not, but once you use Butchery, your Raptor Strike hits 3 targets, 2 additional targets. And what happens is that when you Raptor Strike, you apply Serpent Sting. Now this is a passive; it's guaranteed to apply. But what I'm hoping to be able to do, hey Nautilus, thank you for the 2 months, buddy, appreciate it. If you hit a target with yeah, so if you reapply Serpent Sting, that Serpent Sting gets spread out to 2 other targets. So my thinking is that I hit 3 targets with Raptor Strike, I apply 3 Serpent Stings, and then I hit 3 targets with Raptor Strike again, and those Serpent Stings, if they're the same ones that are hit, spread out to more targets. I probably don't want Outland Venom, right? But that sounds pretty good. You know what? Fuck it. Let's play. What do I do to get that talent? I need to give up one of these. Let's see if this works. So now I get to play the bleed on Kill Command 2. What's my flask? Haste. Let's go haste. Put food on. I have food. My pet dead? Fuck. It'll take a second to wrap my head around the rotation. Uh-oh, I won't have a way to go. Holy shit, wait a minute. Why am I doing so low damage? Take a little while to get used to it. Oh, this is not an easy rotation to play. Fuck. Okay, yes, I spread it, alright. So everything has Serpent Sting. And I have kill command again. I feel like Mongoose Bite is kind of like a liability. Hello, hello, hello. They made a bad joke with what spell? 6 spells use? Oh! I mean, you know, yeah, this is never fun. We had that before with other specs where you had like a 12 global opener. The pre-patch is terrible, Nathan. It's terrible. We don't play flanking strike, why not? Why is flanking strike not played? Holy shit, Arja, Jesus. That engulf damage. Oh, I should have just hit the same target. I don't get to spam Mongoose Bite as much anymore. This weaving in thing. And I keep bombs on cooldown way too long, I think. Get more DPS with merciless blows and dot spread than flanking strike. But I do have merciless blows and dot spread. So what else do I get instead of these? Like Fury of the Eagle or... Where's my pet? Where the fuck? Where's my pet dead? I will use Exhilaration on the affix almost always, Arja, so maybe don't dispel me. The overlap of the mechanic was too much to cheese the thing. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I forgot I spawned here. So I should be more up to. I cannot check it right now since I'm mid-dungeon and the chat is gonna scroll way too much past where I can see it. How about Devastation? I have no idea, honestly. I haven't played Devastation yet. Yeah, Whisper's cranking. Sudden demise. LOL! What did you do to the thing, man? 2.8 million sudden demise? So I don't even know what to do. Like, I have so many buttons to press that I feel like I don't have time to I don't have time to play Tip of the Spear. Yo, Hog, do you just ignore Tip of the Spear? I cannot even consume all of my Wait. This doesn't work. I mean, this doesn't work to make... Bloodseeker doesn't apply in AoE, does it? Apparently I just need to ignore everything about my rotation and just play like a maniac. You try and buff your bombs and explosion. I'm trying, but there's not enough globals. If I do that, I end up capping on bombs and capping on every other thing. So I don't know if we're gonna end up doing that. Because every time I press coordinate assault, I get 2 charge of bombs, but my charge of bombs I can never consume them if I try to buff everything, especially in AoE. Doesn't overcap bombs. Go to the right, go to the right, go to the right, yes. Jesus. I got all DPS by the tank. Whoa! Excuse you again? The bug is still there. This is beta, yes. Well, bomb is a pretty big part of the kit now. My pet does a lot of damage though. Just kill commands. No, he is you don't see the moonfires, but he is Luna's chosen. I don't see the lunar beams either. Oh shit, we all died. Pack leader might be stronger. Survival has maintenance buffs that we just ignore and procs when we can. Okay, so what do I just... Yeah, but there has to be a priority, right? Are bombs the priority? I guess bombs might be the priority for Sentinel and kill command for pack leader. Heal me? Nice. Been loving your content, thanks to the tips and good watches. Oh, glad you like it, man. Holy shit, thank you. Kill mage? Well, I hope not. That is Whisper, yes. Yeah, but the boss is like tiny boss. No! Bad Whisper, no! Or was it the warrior? I don't know. I saw one of you fat motherfuckers go and hug the elemental. Oh, is he liking assassination? I honestly don't know. I mean, I know he doesn't like Deathstalker. I don't know if he's playing Deathstalker. I cannot tell. No, he's playing Fatebound. I don't think he likes any of the hero talents, but I'm sure he can answer if he has the seconds and if he wants to. There you go. As far as assassination overall, I think assassination is fun. I think he probably likes it too. Wait, do I not have a slow? I have wing clip. Okay. No! You went into it. No, it wasn't. They both spawn at the same. Oh fuck! They both spawn in the same place. It wasn't swap. They spawned on top of each other. So there was one on, I think, Tiny. One on you. It sucks. You have to, ideally the tank should probably take the boss away from the spawn location so that we can, you know, manage the ads better. I shouldn't have released. Yeah, I'm sorry I released. Force of habit. They weren't on me. Oh, I don't know. They both spawn on top of each other though. And I wasn't the focus of either. It insta-swapped to me? Okay. Well, either way. I'm glad I'm a hunter. Oh, take him out of my sentinels, man. Don't take him out of my sentinels, man. Okay, I'm moving the fuck away. Got him. Yeah, the rotation has some priority issues that I don't know how to settle. Butchery doesn't do that much damage. No! No, the fucking leaping! Oh, I see crop still chunks. No more whisper. Feign that superior class. If only like Rogue had something like Vanish. Yeah, that's it's rough. Listen, if you were an outlaw, you probably could have used feint, right? Or do outlaws no longer use that shit? Feint doesn't work. It's single target. All right. I don't know. When I played Outlaw back in 10.2, it felt like feint worked on everything. Outlaw was fucking broken, Jesus. Oh fuck, I cannot see from the boss's butt. Oh fuck. Oh, I can do this. Dope. I was trying to shadow melt and I forgot I'm the wrong class, wrong race. The new FX is live, yes. Hey, what up, Percy? How's it go, man?
Get closer.
Drilling over the latest warlock changes. Yeah, you keep thinking they're gonna stick. you enjoy, man. Enjoy while it lasts. I don't know why the thing doesn't reset the potion either. Oh, Jesus, man, this circle is so tiny. My bombs are not hitting the fucking tiny things. No more defense. No more defensive. The offensive is no more. Drink water or tea. Oh, I need to make myself another cup. It is an overtuned boss. Very overtuned boss. Wait, do we want to finish? Nerfs didn't stop the bear from soloing. Nice. Very nice. Which deck is the best and more within with the new changes? People seem to rank DK pretty highly, but I still think it's around Brewmaster or Bear. Brewmaster, I would say. I feel like Blood Decay is good just because we haven't hit that point where it's gonna get one shot, where every other tank is gonna be instantly better than Blood Decay. Blood Decay is usually the best tank up until you get your HP is not enough to give you time to get your Death Strike out. Professor gonna use the Radar IO to see other mythic score like in Shadowlands. They've been using it for Dragonflight, so I mean I have. The thing is, the in-game score system just shows you the score, but Radar IO still shows you the number of keys that you've done, the level that you've done them at, and that's way more relevant than the actual score. So, if anything, the game actually imported one of the least useful stats of what Radar IO provided. Ruined your experience when you took a break? Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. That's something that's always gonna happen because, you know, if you're gonna apply for a high key, you want to know that people that you invite can actually complete the key, and the only way that you can know that is if you know what keys they've done, what level they've done them at, how many they've done. You can kind of get a vague sense of their experience and proficiency. So that's never gonna go away. If it's not Radar IO, it's gonna be an add-on. That's how Gear Score came about and other things. If I play this, do I need to put points into stuff like this at all? If I don't play Flanking Strike, I can play that. And I can play this. I can do that. See biceps, by the way, on the Max DK talk. No, is that a recent thing? This is the cost of your next mongoose bite. Current assault calls on the pack, summoning a pet from your stable. I want to see how that plays out. That feels like it's terrible, but I think Fury Warrior will be in a good spot on release. Yes, I don't know what to main. Yeah, Fury Warrior is gonna be fine. It's fine already. Pro Warrior is good. The damage increase for them was incredible, and they have really damage intake. Wait, did they buff Pro Warrior? Wait, the damage increase that they take, you mean? The problem with Pro Warrior is its damage output. It's always been the problem. It doesn't have any like outstanding features as opposed to other tanks, like right, Blood Decay has incredible self-sustain, Venice Demon Hunter has crazy magic damage reduction, Bear has kind of like a little bit of all of them, big HP pool, sustain, big armor. Bear is kind of like an overall good tank across the board. Pro Warrior doesn't really have anything outstanding. Blocking damage isn't as great as it used. I know sometimes it feels. Yeah, Pro Warrior has been nerfed. His damage has been nerfed. Oh, the damage! No, it was buffed. That's true. I was excited about the execute changes. Pro Warrior might actually see more play. Big buffs. Okay. Actually, let's do this. We're gonna play more Mongoose by Focus. When do you think we will know the M+ meta? Probably a week or two into the expansion, into the season, I think. Him and Atlas sucked. DPS DK and Bisos was like, you won't be able to tell the difference on a good or bad unholy DK anymore. Oh, I think I've seen that. And Atlas responded, yeah, they took skill. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I remember. No, I did see that. I don't really. Yeah, that sucks when that happens, but I guess I don't really care. As long as the spec is fun. But I don't know. Would I care if that? I mean, they took that away from Pro Warrior too, right? So that was kind of like where I wanted it to have, and we still have it on Shaman. I didn't like it when they took it away from Pro Warrior. I guess I won't like it now. Should we do Stone Vault? Should we try Stone Vault? Salutare Dark. It's gonna hurt. Well, all of them are gonna hurt. City of Threads, if we're gonna wipe for like 5 minutes on City of Threads, like, I don't see any great dungeon to do with Tyrannical. Arakara first boss is gonna be a bitch. Necrotic Wake third boss is gonna be a bitch with the abominations. City of Threads first and second bosses are gonna be bitches. So if you had to make a squad now with CR Bloodlust, of course, what would your ideal con be based on performance for M+? Based on performance? Well, I don't know where Shaman is anymore. I would definitely take a Mage for the Bloodlust. I would take a Blood Decay for... Actually, I'd probably take a... Assuming the people that I took knew how to play their specs, I would probably take a Monk. Probably take an Unholy or Frost. I don't really care which one. A Mage. Resto Shaman for the healer. What else do we have? Warlock, maybe? But I'm just picking like what's broken, man. Like all of these will change next week. Like this doesn't matter at all. If we assume like everybody's gonna be tuned to where they relatively perform similar, take an assassination rope for the what? What pump? Dude, if they could actually fucking make Assassination do priority damage, Fury Warrior, no, I would not. If I have my pick over all classes and all were equally equal in performance, I would never pick a Warrior. The Warrior brings nothing. Nothing the Warrior brings is of value in a key. Neither is the Evoker. The question is picking on performance, right? And ideal. I don't have a problem playing with Warriors. I don't have a problem playing with Devastations, but I would not like they're bad specs for M+. Like ideal, you'd probably want a mage for the Bloodlust. You know the damage is gonna be okay to great. Arcane Intellect is gonna be good for it and the healer. If I want a CR, probably DK is the best class that brings a battle res right now. Since Druid kind of has to cast it. I was considering picking a bear, but I probably want a monk instead of a bear as a tank. So you have monk, arguably one of the best healers right now is Resto Shaman. Plus it brings Bloodlust too. Plus it brings a Curse Dispel, which is why you also want a mage for another Curse Dispel. With that argument, you probably want more DPS with Curse Dispels, right? But Druid DPS just sucks. Then I would probably take... Warlock is just broken. I don't know if Warlock is gonna stick though. Priest is meh. Full melee group. I'm thinking if I should get like a second shot. Like I would love to get enhancement, but I don't know. What about the tank though? What happened to the tank? That he was gonna get blood. Assassination Rogue is just the worst mage. It's just the worst fire mage. You can have a damage profile similar where you just sink everything into a target, nuke it down, and then just cleave off of it. But Fire Mage already does that, plus Fire Mage brings Bloodlust, plus Fire Mage brings a buff, plus Fire Mage brings a Dispel. I was gonna say being Rage, but let's say range and melee is not really an issue. Sorry, Whisper, but you know it's true, man. Listen. If gun to your head, you had to complete a key, and you had to get either an assassination or a fire mage, and they both were like peak at their skill, you know you would get a fire mage. Don't cap. Don't say I'd rather take the bullet and take an assassination, because I don't believe you. It's not a real statement. Havoc? Nah, I don't know. Havoc needs to have a lot of damage. Like the debuff the Havoc brings is good. But the CC the Havoc brings can be brought by anybody else, right? It's kind of like Warrior. You have AoE stun. Warrior has AoE stun. You have... Wait, what does Havoc have? The Silence or the Fear? I guess you have the Fear, right? You have AoE Fear. Warrior has AoE Fear. Single target stun. Warrior has single target stun. So all of the same issues that Warrior has. I go down with the ship. Captain does not abandon. Listen, you go down with the ship, man. I'm living to eat some burgers, man. Where's our blood decay, dude? Darkness though, but darkness is unreliable. And the thing that is dangerous that you want defensives against are like one big shot mechanics, right? And darkness is like a coin flip defensive. You need consistent survivability. Like if darkness procs on like a mechanic that takes everybody to 9% HP on like 2 players, that's like fucking giga good, right? But can you guarantee that procs every time you need it? Because if you wipe, then the key's over, right? Havoc has offensive dispel, yeah, but where do you need that? We might need it in season 2 though, because there's a lot of mobs in the other dungeons that we're not getting access to that put shields on them. Which, you know, you kind of have now as well, but I'm thinking like Rookery. Red Pally then. Oh, Red Pally, true. I would, yeah, for the last one, I might get Red Pally. It's just a solid pick. Very tanky, a lot of damage, CR, immunes for different things. Oh my god, I would take a Red Pally actually, that is true. Do we wait for our tank friend? Our blood, our ex-bear tank? Like the monk. Peekaboo has a 1 day ago video from his experience, but he plays everything well. Yeah, but that's PvP, right? Is Peekaboo playing PvE now? How did Red come out with the nerfs? I never looked. I don't think the red nerfs were big at all, were they? Outlaw still sucks. Yeah, I haven't seen a single outlaw. Drink water. I don't think I have water here. Give me a second. Probably eat. It's getting close to my feeding window. This, whoever thought this shit, this is stupid. This bothers me so much. I feel like a toddler. Welcome to the EU. Oh my god, is this a EU thing? Guys, NA folk, do you not have this stupid shit? Uh-oh, uh-oh! I don't know what I'm doing, dude. Who said pack leader is soon better? Am I not putting Serpent Sting out fast enough? Oh shit, I ate that with my face. I don't understand what's doing damage for me. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing with pack leader. Am I not supposed to be kill commanding? Mongoose biting?
Technology enhanced with magical augments. Brilliant.
That is pretty good, DJ. DG, I guess.
Systems on. Activating defense protocols.
I don't know what to press. I don't know what my priority should be. Whisper couldn't take the heat no more. Cheeky whisper. Okay, I don't... Whisper died twice and still did more damage than me.
Looks like the main door is locked.
What am I doing wrong? I don't know.
Should lead us to an access console.
Okay. So, because I am valuing Mongoose Bite. So, tip of the spear only on bombs and explosive. And kill shot. Not even the proc, not even the... This thing. Mongoose Bite that deals 30% more damage, not even that. The problem, I feel like it's the same old problem with survival. You have way too many procs and way too many resources, and it's hard to juggle. I think we're back to square one again, like how it was after the rework. You can extend Mongoose 5-stack window with Q command. Yeah, I know, but you extend it by 1.5 seconds. That's exactly how long it takes for you to cast the kill command. So if you start casting anything other than Mongoose Bite, then that extension is kind of pointless. So when I have bombs and kill shot available and full focus, do I just ignore the focus? That's a problem. That's... If they can fix that, oh my god, survival can be such a good spec. Doesn't feel like they're fixing it. That has been a frost decay issue for like ages. And also, I'm playing Merciless Blows, right? Shouldn't I just be... Survival has a lot of great tools, but the problem is that you actually have all of them active at the same time. Like, this is so fucking fun to play with. But... Fuck, I don't know. Also, isn't Killshot kind of dog, or is it only dog for BM?
A golem fused with scarred and corruption?
I think they need to make it a little bit harder to get all of these talents together with all of these talents. I feel like it's a similar issue with Fire Mage, but on like on a different scale. Oh shit. My brain stopped. Just a whisper to tone it the fuck down on my main, or my main will get nerfed. Now we're gonna make a video after this and saying that assassination is broken. We're gonna use Whisper's DPS meter to prove it. I'm losing this. I thought it only does damage to fortified shell. Like the orbs now don't do anything. Beta is definitely way more stable than the pre-patch. I'm not mad typing, no. It's just... Am I crazy? All right. Reading matters, kids. If you read, you will learn things. Yeah, so you can probably take the orbs to heal more, Arja, but you're gonna be taking some shadow damage, so I guess juggle that as you will. Journey of Flame. Shut up, man. Go back to school, Tiny. Does your mom even know you're allowed to use the computer? Jesus Christ. Kids these days. Why do people give kids technology, man? You get books and balls to play in the park. Learn some football. Good, does good for you. Enjoy your turn. Oh my god, that's exactly how I grew up, by the way. Unironically. My sis is like 2 years younger than me, and we had to share the PC. We had to take turns. It was terrible to play like 1 hour of gaming. What the fuck? What is in 1 hour of gaming? We didn't have League of Legends and Hearthstone back then where matches lasted like 20 minutes. To do like 2 or 3 matches, I'm good. I'll save Bloodlust for the shield phase, I think. Okay, so one at a time. Uh-oh. Jesus, yeah, it's with one mediocre DPS, this is not doable. 475 for M0. People probably expect a little bit more. You're perfectly fine doing M0 with 475. Just do your own group, dude. Just make your own group, say World Tour M0, and just go through all of the M0 dungeons. You'll get plenty of applications. Are you and Marcelian related? He wishes. He bangs his head on the top of the front door. I have to stand on my toes to unlock the door. So, you know. My main is going to be a mage. How's BM? I don't know. It was very underwhelming last week when I tested it, and the buffs. I don't even know if BM did BM get buffs. I didn't go into all of the things. The other side, or Gandalf and Frodo, yeah, kind of. But you know, listen. What's important is what's inside the Frodo, which is the ring. What? That doesn't make any fucking sense. My fucking pets. I don't know why I couldn't kill Command. Jesus. Jesus. Come on, you know, we know it's not Sam, man. It's probably Gollum. Dude, there's no way pack leader is as strong as Sentinel. Unless I'm just the worst survival hunter in the world. This priority, like, if I'm playing this wrong, then I blame the fucking design. It's not intuitive at all. I don't know what to prioritize here. Oh shit, I thought I was to the side. Dude, the hitbox of that shit is way big. Way bigger than you think. Woo! These guys are crazy. Yo, how did I still get hit? Jesus. I cannot even read chat. Mr. Revelin was doing good, but the Frost Decay was crazy pumping. Frost Decay is broken. The worst pre-patch in history was complemented when the worst with the worst pre-patch event. I mean, they had so many W's, man. Like, I don't know how they mess up on this. So sometimes I'm like starting to slap the meters, but no idea what I'm doing. This is 11.0 beta, not 11.2. What the fuck? Or those the two options? What happened to 11.1? What range kick, dude? Did this guy just realize I'm survival? I can just walk to it. I don't have a range kick. Did I get hit by the big ball?
Countermeasures on.
Guess I got hit by the big ball. So close.
Resolved. Now back to.
That's all the hunters, dude. I've played the best version of Survival Hunter that I've played was probably in Sanctum. It's one of the most unpopular opinions that I've had about survival. I haven't heard of a single person agreeing with it. Today we're cooking DPS, man. Blood Decay is definitely the best solo tank, yeah. How's Fire Mage? I haven't actually gotten a chance to test it. But I've seen our boy Tiny here play on fire, and he was slapping. It's obviously the numbers are a little bit low, and I feel like Living Bomb is soon way too low. But if they buff Living Bomb, they have to nerf other things. I do agree with the Living Bomb nerfs. I don't know if if they had to be that big. It's just eating my dick, man. Hey, you play survival. I'll play fucking fucking assassination. Funny how I'm not dying on any of the boss fights before you, though. Calling me shit. And now I jinxed myself, right? That's what you call a jinx. Oh, we got no more healer. What up, Death? How's it go, man? I miss the flavor bombs. Motherfucker with his cheat death procced in his cloak calls me out. Little bitch. Couldn't even vanish to reset the fight. How many patches like these ones with big changes you think we'll probably have every single week up until the expansion releases? Probably every single week up until the season starts, my dude. Will they fix the age by any chance? What exactly do you mean by fix? You mean the numbers or how it functions? Numbers? Well, they're already doing it, no? Havoc is doing pretty good numbers. I mean, you know, for my level. There's definitely some weird tuning going on with like Frost Decays destroying everything. Elemental Shamans and Enhancement Shamans just got like some fat nerfs. I don't know.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated.
That might have been my kick.
Woo!
How did I die? But I wasn't hit by anything, dude. Did you guys see that? I'm not crazy, right? No more than normal? Well, thank you. That's what I mean.
Look for another minecart. If it's here...
The Procomongus is messing it up. Did you try Sentinel? I did. I felt way better on Sentinel. The thing is, it's not... The tuning is not intuitive. Because you have talents like Furious Assault that makes your next Mongoose Bite hit like a truck. Plus, if I'm playing Merciless Blows, which is definitely an ideal way to play in Mythic Plus, because they've made the talent, makes me want to, you know, get like fat, juicy Mongoose Bite in AoE. But they still hit for like almost nothing. And Tip of the Spear is clearly a buff meant to be weaved in for the big abilities, but I have way too much focus and way too little Tip of the Spear for all of my abilities. So they have to kind of change it to only work on maybe bombs and explosive shot, or maybe only, I don't know, maybe it can be a choice, no, Tip of the Spear for Mongoose Bite, Tip of the Spear for bombs, where you can choose which part of it you want to buff to choose your damage profile, whether it's AoE or not.
Mistweaver Monk is GOAT.
Mistweaver Monk is pretty good, yeah. I haven't tried Dark Ranger, no, but I don't suspect it's gonna change my mind. Last week, Dark Ranger's Black Arrow did, what, almost as much as my auto shots did? And now if that's double, then I don't honestly care. Would you say it's better? Survival is a much more... BM is the loser of the Hunter because it plays the two worst hero talents. Sentinel is the best hero talent, period. BM is fine on its own. It still has... Like, I feel like Marksman is the only functioning Hunter spec, I feel. Like, with my limited knowledge and expertise on Hunter, it felt like Marksmanship has the least amount of cognitive dissonance in its rotation. Because BM mechanics work... Some of them seem a little bit anti-synergistic. And survival mechanics definitely are anti-synergistic with, you know, what I want to prioritize. The kill command charges, the focus generation, the bomb charges, the explosive shot cooldown, the Tip of the Spear stacks, the Mongoose Bite stacks, or the flanking strike, or the actual cooldowns that reset a bunch of these abilities. So it's a little bit too much and it feels like I'm over flooded on survival. While this BM just has way too many things that don't feel like they make sense. Like, what is Cobra Shot supposed to do anyway for the rotation? Is it worth it again? Yes, I do believe that WoW is still fun and worthwhile game. And they bring in new BGs. I think they said they will bring one new BG. I felt like that was so hilarious. Whenever Ian was in that developer alpha video that they made. And he's like, PvP players, we haven't forgotten you. We've made a whole new battleground for you. And I was like, fucking Christ, dude. That's it? So Blizzard devs think that if they make one new battleground every 2 expansions, that's enough for PvP players. PvP players should get a battleground as often as PvE players get a raid. Or maybe at least one per expansion. At the very least. alive though. Am I not getting bombarded here anymore? Or am I just consuming it and not realizing it? Like, with the reworks and the War Within, the devs have done two of my favorite things. They've made Feral Lunge and Aspect of the Eagle baseline for two of my favorite melee DPSers. So it's possible to, you know, to get this right.
I'm out of range.
Look for a service nearby. You should be able to take a minecart back to central processing.
Class tuning in PvP, I do agree. Yeah, PvP should be addressed. Maybe we can have the community sign off of it. The thing is, the main problem with PvP is not new battlegrounds, not new arenas, because you can argue that maybe PvP players shouldn't get battleground every time PvP players get a raid, because battlegrounds are evergreen content and they can still be played. We should have more, like at least one per expansion. But the problem with PvP is neither of these things. It's the reward system. It's just not rewarding to play PvP. Why do you play PvP? A title that's at the mercy of LFG or, you know, ELO rankings that we are all familiar with. Sure, that's prestigious, but you know, you're only gonna incentivize a very small number of people with that when that's the only thing that you have to give, and that is the only thing that you have to give. And as an example, that's the only players that play right now, right? Only like the die-hard PvP players play right now. Casual PvP players like myself and Marcelian used to be a hardcore PvP player, don't really care about that, because it's not a like, remember back at the beginning of Shadowlands, whenever they made PvP one of the best sources of gear. I don't mean that that's what's supposed to happen, but back then almost everybody played PvP. So it was clear that if you have good enough rewards, people will play PvP. It doesn't have to be like the best source of gear, because that's like a little bit degenerate. But it has to be something along the lines of that thing. Why am I not doing any damage? What the fuck? I think they're just constantly jumping out of my bombs and explosions. What I get for reading chat? Wanna talk about Shadowlands? Well, you know, Shadowlands did do a couple of things really good. Take it easy, straight. Yeah, but PvP players are also forced into PvE, right? Because some of the best gear is from PvE. So it happens both ways. Neither of them is ideal, but you know, it happens. Oh, not anymore? Okay, fair enough. PvE game though? MMOs are PvE mostly, yeah. But I feel like Warcraft at its core is a PvP game. But then again, you know, it's still an MMO. So what is it first? Is it a Warcraft game or is it an MMO? For instance, WoW pulled me in with PvP, not PvE. I think one of the problems is that because you have these two aspects of the game that have very dedicated and loyal fan bases, you have problems tuning the game whenever you have, you know, but this works too good in PvP, so we have to nerf it, and then PvE players suffer and vice versa. Okay, choose where you want to go with this shit, man. Oh, this is gonna suck. No killers or dispels, so there you go. I guess that was the tank. Oh, that's not ideal. Thing is, I don't really have anything for the affix. tank survive. Let's let the tank take it in. He's not taking it in. I refuse to play Outlaw. Because the grappling hook would be so good right now, huh? Outlaw's not a warrior. Get out of here, man. Have everyone close to one gate. One gate will suck all the debuffs out at once. Oh, will it? Okay, interesting. The changes are live on the beta. Not on pre-patch. No, pre-patch will probably get no other tuning except for bug fixes, hopefully. Can you believe this is like the easiest boss of the dungeon? The last boss. What is the new affix? The new affix is Xal'atath's Bargain Devour. Xal'atath will spawn debuffs on people that absorb healing. You can dispel, anybody can dispel the debuffs, anybody with a dispel. Or you can heal through the heal absorb. If you do that, you get a buff. I think it's crit and something, I didn't quite catch it. If you don't heal through those or dispel those, then it will heal the enemies, will heal the boss. So I think if we're like close to a portal before he applies the debuffs, it's likely that that portal will suck all the debuffs from those people in. Yeah, let's see. Well, they weren't at the same time. No! Too far. Wait, how come Whisper doesn't have Bloodlust on him? Did he die by any chance in the middle of the fight? No, surely not. Nope. Oh, he didn't reset his Bloodlust. Okay. God, I love Aspect of the Eagle. How is he at 70? Did we fuck up a set of... Yeah, if we go next to it, like now. have one charge of this. Actually, I don't know if you want to use one portal for all of the debuffs, because you want to close as many portals as possible, right? I cannot taunt with my pet off the tank. No, the problem is I think with Arja dead, we definitely don't have the dispels when the boss gets healed. Boomy's gonna rock. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Can't pet taunt in dungeons. Well, can you pet taunt in raids though? It's our last one aggro on bosses. Where the fuck? Where am I? Why didn't they put one in the boss chamber? Wasn't there one in the boss chamber as well? Snowball is the best dungeon ever. It's not bad. I mean, we survived on this boss with like 3 people and no healer for like 2 minutes, 3 minutes, right? So it's not that terrible. This is just a mechanical fight, and probably the affix is easier to deal with when there's just fewer people that need to be dispelled. Well, if I don't get to use the portal, then how did that kill me? Dude, am I blind? I couldn't, Jesus, see the red nerfs. I haven't played red after the nerfs, but I figure it's not gonna be that bad. All right. I don't know why nobody's using that portal. Like, even if I use potion, it doesn't seem to work. I still need to get healed. For the debuff. Oh. Well, maybe you guys can do it with 3 people, it should be easier. I'll wait for the Void Corruption to go out. I'll let Got him. GG. Just 68 minutes. Holy fuck. Ace Mastery. Might actually be an upgrade. With a socket too. Let's fucking go. Let's put a gem in this bitch. I did this at Iron Man, yes, it's going to be ironically Fire Mage. Yeah, survival will probably need some looking at pack leader, and I think I don't know what would fix survival. Tip of the spear has to have. I think they need to change tip of the spear. I think this should be a choice node where you have tip of the spear A, it affects bombs and explosive shots. Tip of the spear B, it affects, I don't know, mongoose bite and butchery or whatever, right? Have tip of the spear not work on everything so that you don't have to like weave in everything, because it feels overwhelming and you're never going to be able to maintain tip of the spear for everything. And if you are going to maintain tip of the spear for everything, you're capping on focus and you're capping on at least one other thing, I feel. Did you see the spell queue removal they did supposedly for Arcane? Yes. No, it's supposedly the rotation is just spamming Arcane Blast. It's sad. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that as well. I know they don't particularly like that type of stuff, but it just made the spec feel better. Maybe it was hard to balance because you would, you know, squeeze in a barrage every now and again, but I don't know, dude. Yeah, all tanks are looking fine, most likely for 10-11. Some of them are probably harder, but it's like now, man. Or actually, it's worse than it is now in Dragonflight. Dragonflight probably can do maybe even all 20s with tanks, with all tanks. Have you narrowed down main? Yes. I think I already answered, man. I told you I was gonna main mage. Okay, who isn't so good at DPS would you recommend? Og, so I can buff other instead. Currently main Holy Repella. Og is not a hard spec to play, but with Og you kind of need to know who to buff and when to buff that particular person. The War Within makes it a little bit easier because you have a buff with augmentation where if you pop it and somebody else uses a DPS cooldown, they start to light up. So you see where they are and who they are, and you can just like go with Breath of Eons, for instance, to their place. But if you just randomly buff people, you're probably better off playing Devastation, I feel. How's Warlock looking? Warlock looks like it's broken. You play DK today? No. I think we're gonna call the stream for now. I need a little bit of a break because we will be streaming again later today with the wrap-up show, where we will actually go and talk about all of the class changes, the state of pre-patch, and everything that's been announced for a while this week. You're gonna see Marcelian there as well, so make sure to tune in. You'll enjoy it. Plus, we chat with you guys, we answer questions and stuff like that. It's a pretty neat experience, something that we've been wanting to do for a while. It's gonna be live there. In the meantime, as we transition into a little bit of a break, let's see if we can raid somebody. Let's see who we got. Yeah, Warlock is not gonna stay the way it is right now. Oh, speaking of tanks, let's raid Lemike, one of the best M+ tanks in the world. Can I not just watch it? Looks like he's playing with J.B and a lot of other people. If you want to see like some high level keys, you can check this guy out. He's playing Blood Decay at the moment. You know how it is with all of the raids. Make sure to spam his chat and let him know that the Marcelian&Flame gang is going strong. And we'll see you guys in about 2 hours. Right here on Marcelian Online, both YouTube and Twitch. So go, 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 go. Spam his chat. Go, 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 go.
Okay.
Yeah.
How bloody kick is going? Pretty good. Pretty good. Shit, sorry, I was zoned out. What the fuck? Hey, Marcelian Online, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's really, really kind. Hope you had a good stream.
Why you die?
Huh?
Huh?
Alright, everybody, I'm out. Love y'all. Peace. Bye bye.